feel like if I had that on time lapse right there, you'd be able to see the updraft go up. It's not going now. It's hitting that and stopping.
Is that one behind us?
Starting to lose visible sat too, but all these are starting to go up right here. I can't tell if that's shadows though. But if that one's in, let me refresh this. Sure. Yeah. But if that's in Olathe, then that means we're like down here, right?
Yeah.
Which will make all of it right here. Let's see if we're actually live here. See if Facebook worked. I don't know if it worked. It may worked. You may actually be live on Facebook and YouTube this time.
Sweet.
Yeah.
2 and 1.
Let's see how long it'll stay.
We're not moving, are we?
That whole thing is paused right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. Oh, the sun! Oh man, that was bright. So.
Out of nowhere.
Alrighty, guys, it's kind of a late start to a stream, but we figured a little later start would be a little bit better because this is kind of looking more of a into the night kind of deal. So, but we do have some towers popping up. Right now, it still looks like there's a cap pretty high up. So we're getting some towers coming up, and they're just hitting that and basically falling apart. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We are sitting in Harrisonville at Sat Bros. We've been here for what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours now. Just kind of waiting to see how the night's going to go. So we'll be on for a little while tonight, and basically see what happens with this. Man, that sun is like the worst spot possible.
I know.
It's either have to like giraffe neck it all the way up here to be comfortable, or have the sun right there.
Too short.
So, and the sunglasses don't really, because I can't see the screen very well. I don't think we're paused. Let me pull up the live here and make sure we're not paused. But all right. So basically, the biggest threat for this evening into overnight is going to be hail and wind threat after dark, probably early in the morning after about 11 midnight kind of time frame, if I remember right on that. But anyway, it's going to be late tonight, early to like very very early hours tomorrow morning. There is still a tornado threat in there. It's just pretty small, and I just covered myself. There we go. Yep. So anyway, you won't be able to see me for a bit. You can see Zach over there. But so that's kind of where we're at with this right now. Okay, so it looks like we are live, and it's cutting out. So that's kind of where we're at with this right now. Now you may hear some double audio. Just making sure we are working. Probably should clean the windshield. It's really actually not that bad.
Is that inside or outside?
You may hear some double audio. Probably outside.
Oh, okay.
Just based on how this is going.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give a little update on the radar look here in just a second. Let me get the other phone set up so I can do that. I'll give you guys kind of a time frame on Going to expect stuff overnight. This we're just going to look at one model. It's going to be the latest HRRR. So we are currently sitting, like I said, at Sap Bros. We've got Team Havoc next to us. We've kind of watched the sell out in Kansas over by Olathe, and it's not necessarily doing a whole lot out there either. Okay, I'm going to try to get the other. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can't do that. Here, gotta remember where things are. Then I gotta remember to. Okay, so that one's muted. That's DJI. Share on the right screen there. Okay, here we go. Give you guys kind of a look. Alrighty. So give you guys kind of a look at timing. So this right now, this is 7 o'clock tonight. And then with each push of the, or each motion here is an hour. So 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and bring it down here. 9, 10, 11. Kind of get a little break there, and then it's this stuff here that could pack a pretty good punch as it comes in. It's be 1 a.m., 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 a.m. It kind of gets out of here. So that's what we're looking at. To give you guys an idea of what one of the main reasons why we're out is based on the amount of CAPE, the amount of energy these storms have to work with. And I'll loop that once it loads here. You gotta wait for all the images to load. So you can see down here, this is like 5,500 to 6,000 CAPE. So you can see down here, this is like 5,500 to 6,000 CAPE, which is extremely high. The issue that we're having is there's a cap above us, so a layer of warm air, but there's also not a whole lot of forcing or lifting out there. So even just the smallest cap will help keep these storms kind of at bay. But overnight, once the low-level jet starts kicking in, midnight, 2 a.m. kind of thing, then that's when we'll get an uptick in severe storms. So, but you can see how that just runs right through there all night, all the way to 7 a.m. It's in there. So there's basically what I'm pointing out there is there's a lot of energy for these storms we work with. Big, and have some pretty significant severe weather, or it could just be not a lot. But you just don't know until they start firing, because the energy's there. There's no doubt about that. So. But we'll be sitting here for quite a while. So if you have any questions or anything, go ahead and put them in chat. Just comment it, and we'll try to get to them. But we do also recommend you head over to YouTube and follow our page, subscribe to our page, and all of that, because Facebook, it took us a little bit to get going tonight. It wanted to connect and then disconnect, connect and disconnect. So it may do that in the middle of the chase. So if it does, you just go ahead and go over to YouTube, and you'll find us there. So that one has been pretty dang stable for us. And that's going to basically be for the entire area. You can kind of see it more towards the northern side of West Central Missouri, Cass County, Bates County, Johnson, Henry County. Then even over on the Kansas side, Miami, Lynn County. That's kind of the area that we're going to be watching tonight. We do plan on going into the night, into the dark. May not be out to midnight, so some of us got to work tomorrow. We do have 2 teams out. We're out, and Team Havoc's out. So go over and give those guys a like, a follow, show them some love too. We're just gonna see what we can do. I don't want to lose that keyboard, but I don't want to keep accidentally pressing buttons. And I can shut it off, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna accidentally turn that thing back on.
See, we have the mouse in the door. Is that a new mouse?
No, that's the same mouse. That's also the same mouse that doesn't like to work.
Okay.
You have to click it like perfect for it to actually register. It was working fine when I first put it up, like no issues with it at all. And then all of a sudden, it just didn't want to be friendly anymore.
Surprise.
Yeah. Yep. And it was between chases, like I wasn't even using it. We also are going to work on getting some of the time lapses uploaded from last night and this morning stuff, just on our Skycam down at Dayton and Creighton. Just kind of put those together, put a time lapse on there. We always enjoy seeing those, and it looks like you guys do too. We've put some on there, and everybody's kind of liked and shared it and stuff like that. But we've been kind of busy, kind of recuperating from a trip we had. And had church this morning, great service, and then we started watching weather stuff instead of working on the time lapses. But we'll get those posted hopefully the next day or two, and just they're fun to look at. Yeah, way down there.
H
Which
triple R didn't show that at all.
yeah, it did show the stuff down there. Down there, we're looking down by Wichita right now. There is stuff popping down there by Wichita, but that should not affect the area up here. Moisture?
No, the car.
What? What'd you do?
No, red one.
Oh, I think you're pointing here, so maybe because they're missing this. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh dang. Had never seen it before, and then I just keep seeing it.
Right.
We don't even communicate.
It's wild.
Yeah. Just means he likes what I like. Oh. I still feel like dropping down that Adrian though. I kind of like that idea.
I just like the look of that face that you had on that one cam.
Yeah, we'll see if it's still there because I'm kind of thinking it's not.
Which cam was that? That wasn't.
West.
Oh,
I can give you access to those cameras too if you want.
that'd be sweet.
And download. You have to create an account with them, but it's not a big deal. Download. Looks like that. He made it.
Better.
Oh, did you already create an account?
I think so.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if. Ooh, I may have to get rid of the laptop mouse for this. It's from my front porch.
Nice.
Yeah.
A gorgeous view.
Right. Yeah, let me try to get. I may have to get the other laptop out. Caitlin, I don't know if I responded back to you, but nice to see you in here. I don't know if you're still in here though. We've been kind of boring the last 5 minutes or so. And you probably heard me eat my Cheez-Its. Oh, you know what? I could probably do it on my phone actually, but just easy. Yeah, guys, there's not much to look at right now. It's literally going to be a waiting game. We got up here roughly 5:30ish, and we've been sitting here just waiting. That's why we didn't go live two and a half hours ago, because it's been the same view the whole time. I gotta remember exactly where to go. They changed it up where like you can do like admins and invites and stuff.
Yeah.
It's dumb. They enable it. They've made it so much more difficult. Okay. Type it in. Now, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Huh. I don't know where your invite went. Well, maybe it didn't go. Okay, so I don't see you on here anywhere. I should probably remove them. Okay, let me go to this. I don't know why. Probably not gonna have to type that in again once I find that.
Yeah.
Find the right darn thing here. I don't know where it's. Where'd they hide it at? That's gotta be it. New user. Jenny's back at home taking time lapses.
Oh man, I bet those are awesome.
Oh yeah, it's a shorter time lapse.
Oh, that's so cool though.
Oh come on. Yeah.
I thought about setting my phone on Andy's truck.
Right. You can get that. Haley Green, hello. Just seen that come up. It looks like you actually just posted that. So there's not a whole lot going on right now. It is kind of boring watching us, but um, we we really don't expect a whole lot to happen until basically right at dark, probably later than that. So, but we are in Harrisonville, just basically waiting. It's a waiting game now.
That must be that tower that's up in Olathe.
Did it already? Okay, so this sucks. I know this says it's in there, but we're not listed here anywhere. Let me try to figure out what happened there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, never had that happen before. Well, I was gonna let you view the cameras, but and they named it something weird, and I don't remember what it was. Shouldn't be any of that. General. Guess I'll try to do it on my phone. Control plane is what it's called, but I don't see that option. Control plane, yeah. And it doesn't. Do you have an invite in your email? Have you got an email?
Ooh, in the email. Sign in, verify, not an invite.
What about your spam, just to make sure? Right there? Oh, hey! Trying to work over here.
Yeah, nothing in the email.
Okay, well let me continue. But I mean that's it. It's within control. Where did you go? I can't even search for you. I'm trying to figure this out, Zach. That can't be right. Oh wait. Okay. Hmm. Well, it's just weird. Oh, that's email. check it out.
Oh,
Your email.
yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
We go through 87 questions here. Hey, at least it went this time.
Sweet. So which one?
You'll eventually be able to. Close down the commitment. Wait, what's it say? Oh, yeah. Close down commitment. Let's see what happens. They should just pop up like that.
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, they'll be. Should have date and create on there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, that only took way too long. I'm gonna turn that camera, or try to turn that camera. That's probably the best thing we have to look at, and that's not much of it. Oh, there. That's the best thing to look at. Yeah. Is that doing anything? I've been trying to get Zach access to the cameras. It looks like it's doing something on Wichita radar. Does it? Because it's only seeing the top. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude, Matt, look at this tower right here, dude. That's maybe the one. Jenny sent me a time lapse of one. That may be it. Maybe the one further back there. So we have another one behind us. It's basically just a waiting game right now. It could still be a few hours, actually. It's really kind of tough to know for sure. But as time goes, we are seeing some bigger and bigger updrafts with these. They're just falling apart because they can't do a whole heck of a lot. What's nice seeing is they are leaning, not just straight up and down. I wonder how long these cameras are going to work this time. That can't be right. That's got to be earlier, right? Yeah, because he's standing outside his truck and he's not.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, that has to be. There's no way. Well, I think I'd rather the cameras go black, so I know they're not working, and then go just still. Yeah, that's better. Driver's side.
What we got for snacks, fellas?
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
Monster.
I think I ate everything else already. After 2 hours, I'm already done, man.
See, it's working.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. And you don't know what you did to fix it?
Absolutely.
That's the best way to do it. So you do have to be careful. I've noticed on mine, when I'm like this, you want to watch your audio. Make sure like your main audio is not working. But it may not because you use your webcam audio.
I use the Freight for
Oh, okay.
It works the best.
Yeah. So you may not have an issue because you're switching the scenes. But I was having double audio with mine, but I also use a third party mic. Yep. Alicia, where are you sitting at? Are you up by Harrisonville? Because we're sitting at Sap Bros, which some people may be able to recognize that just by the.
What was that?
Well, I thought there was going to be like a Then you had to bust. This thing just came open.
Just sounded like everything over there just went from 0 to 10.
Right? All that moisture in the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, every water bottle is just dripping.
Did you see the doors whenever you went in there?
No,
It's like the first set that you get in, everything's all condensated.
Oh, what's the dew point now? It was, like I said, it was 76, 77 by the park. Is that the park over by the pool? Either way, not far from us. Yeah, the sun's going down. You see it peeking out?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I hope these towers are going up. Probably get some of those really cool iridescent.
Still 74 dew point. It's actually went up a little bit, I think. It's 73 something. It's 73.9, but temp is 80. Oh, Jimmy's in here. Surprised he's still not napping and getting ready for the night. Maybe he's been doing that all day. So. Jim, that's what it looks like looking west.
Y'all should see this tower behind Pyro.
Well, I mean, let's go take a look at it. Andrew, you're welcome. Glad to have you in here. It's going to be pretty slow for here for a while. There's just not a whole lot going on, so it's going to be a lot of like not really communicating with you guys a lot. Behind that here, Team Havoc says there's a pretty decent little updraft going back here, so we're going to go take a look at it. Nice, ready to roll. Jim, I think we're planning to be on after dark too. So it doesn't look like a setup where we're going to get ourselves trapped in a bad spot necessarily. So we're going to make sure just to have an escape route south and east. But we'll probably be out for a little bit after dark. Don't know how late some of these guys have to work. So, but we got 2 teams out. Both of us are live. Team Havoc is also live. Jim's on. I just switched. Yeah, he's commenting on here.
I am refreshed and ready to roll, he says.
Yeah.
I like what he said there at the end.
Yeah. Does it look nice back there?
Looks decent.
I'm going to take a look. Wait a second. Okay. So foothills near Emporia. I think we're seeing a little Jed. Nice. Jim, does that still look to get here like later, like midnight-ish? This area? I'm about out of snacks. This isn't good. Need to refresh before we move from our first spot. I think I'm gonna need those the rest of the night. Oh, there's no there. For anybody that's new in here, basically we are just at a waiting point right now. Cutting out a lot. I wonder if it's just the mic up top. I don't really have a good place to put this. I don't want to hold it the whole time. Is it the audio or is it the video? I'm wondering if it's Starlink, which would be weird, but I'm not sure if you're not, but is it what part's cutting out? I walked away from the cars. I may have confused everything with dropping out only one connection. I don't know if this mic being clipped on is going to be a good deal or not either. I'm not sure. We'll get it figured out though. Oh no. Turn that off, turn the hotspot on. Okay, we should have both connections up and going. Hopefully that helps out with the cutting out part.
Emporia went severe warning.
Andy's talking about shooting west. I heard him talking out there.
Mm-hmm.
Who sent that?
Jim just sent that.
To where? Oh. Why is it doing that? And I also didn't. Yeah, I also didn't see that. That's weird. I don't know what's doing that. Huh. That's even my good camera. Well, okay, so let's see here.
Hey, do you want to punch a hell for tonight? Derek needs to know.
I don't.
Okay. He's not. No.
No.
We don't want to do that.
Okay.
Matt would be giving you so
Yeah,
much.
no joke, right? Hey, Matt didn't.
All right, man.
I don't think Matt purposely did that though. It just happened.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so when I run on my T-Mobile, it runs. When T-Mobile's hooked up, it runs fine. When I run on Starlink only, I have issues.
Yeah, I was trying to hit Andy on the stupid. I didn't know anyone else was going out, so I was just communicating with him on his private channel there. But
Okay, that's why I didn't hear.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I got you loud and clear.
So now, why would it have issues? Starlink should be the better connection.
Yeah, no kidding.
So I don't know why it's not. We'll have.
Garnet from here.
I bet that's
Just
about
FYI,
hour and a
that tail
half.
that I'm watching is starting to pick up speed. It's now at 16, 17 mile an hour, so I would assume this is going to start going pretty quick here when
Once
it
that low
goes.
level jet hits it, it's going to go.
Yeah.
Garnett's 1 hour drive.
1 hour?
Yeah. Like, I'm already seeing pictures of the updraft on Facebook.
Who's on it?
Copy.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Right? I'd hate to go that far west just to turn around and come back, but
I think it's blowing up.
I know. What do you feel like doing?
Well, I feel like by the time...
And they just now warned that whole cell completely.
I feel like no matter what we do, if we get down there, it's going to be high precip.
It's going to be dark.
Exactly.
So what we're going to see is lightning
That's
and
it.
some storm structure, which is basically what we're going to see up here anyway, just later in the night.
Yeah.
So really we had to have been right there when it started. Not sure why T-Mobile runs better than Starlink. So I put the mic down here because I thought that was... You shut it off? Yep, maybe. I think it's back on now. I don't want to be yelling into it. Yeah, Jim, we've had quite a few of them just kind of pop up and go down. Pop up. There's just been a theme right here. So, but yes, I'm sure a bird had quite the hefty dropping on it. I'm hoping that's all it is. You can get Zach up there to clean it for me.
Yeah.
But why would it run better on on T-Mobile than Starlink? I don't know. I'm confused on that.
Figure out like how the distance has to go Garnett.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be dark when you get out there, so it's going to be lightning and structure as you're coming in. But if it does, you can see it. Probably going to be plenty of lightning on that thing, so if it does produce one, it shouldn't have some lightning strikes to be able to see it. There's not going to be a whole lot of storms out there, so it's really just going to be that one.
Really D1 right now.
Yeah. So I'd say if we're going to go for it.
But then again, it's like we can shoot out west and one pops over here, and it's like
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure how we should play that. So that's still running fine. Yeah. We're going to lose this. But it's a long way by our. It's literally dead.
Is there one to the south of it?
Looks like it's dying down.
That's...
No.
Yeah, it is dying out.
Yeah, that's literally it.
That's a shame because it kind of looks like, well, no, it's farther away because it's south.
Yeah.
I don't know. That may be
It all,
the storm. Right
it all
there.
depends on if you want to drive that far.
Do what?
All depends on if you want to drive that far. Because it's not like we're going to get into like a line of storms where we're going to get stuck in it at dark. So there's going to be plenty of ways to get around. And there's not how many chasers are down there? How many chasers are down there?
Copic's one of them out of that.
This isn't lining up nearly as bad as it did the other day.
Fort
So
Dirk's
there's
on
like
it, too.
just looking at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So roughly a couple dozen, roughly.
That's not bad.
What are you gonna do?
I think we're gonna shoot west.
That just make your decision for you?
Jim literally stole the words out of my mouth on that storm. It is starting to kind of tighten up on that rotation, and it's going to be the lower level rotation on that storm. Again, I would not be surprised if they go ahead and tornado one to this one pretty soon.
The thing about it is, after it does go tornado warning, is it going to recycle? By the time it gets to us, it's going to be there. You know what I mean?
Yep. Hard to break the cap until the tower finally. Yeah. That's what I was telling Zach earlier. How that first one down in Ottawa, there was nothing. And once that one went, it kind of just cooled everything down and got that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of forcing or lift up here. Yep. So, I don't see, just looking at IR.
What does 13 look like on this for the ADI bands?
For what?
13 on this. Yeah, cool.
That's 15. Why does it look that way? You said 13.
Because that little blob down there was one cell that started down here and it just poofed away.
Well, I wonder. So, we'll watch it go from here up. Comes out of that, and it sucks that in right there.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's part of the cooling from this one that helped that one up, which is what happened that day. So, like, if we're gonna go, we got to go now.
Oh yeah.
Andy, I think if we're gonna go, we got to go now. What's the best routing? Let's get that figured out. Let's see.
Are we shooting for Garnett or?
Well, so Garnett is what, an hour and 10 minutes away.
You going?
I don't know, man. I want to, but it's just there's not going to be anything else up here for a while. So I guess it's either we sit here.
Maybe Garnett, Kansas.
So either we sit here, or we go ahead and start heading towards Adrian and kind of watch it. Because you can take kind of Passaic, you can take that over, and you're basically going due west after that. So, but I think if we get down to Passaic area, that's going to give us an idea of if we want to head west or if we want to stay in this area. Because either that, I mean, we're sitting here, we're driving down there. Like, what do you think?
What do you want to do, Zach?
He wants to see a storm. Yeah, that's what we're going with, Jim. Or thinking about too is it's not really moving, so we're quite a ways away from it. But that's really the only storm out there that we could even get any kind of structure or the probe deployment on. And we're trying to get that probe out there. And on a slow-moving cell, that'd be pretty easy to do. It also would take a long time to go back and get it.
I think it's 2 hours away from us.
I know.
So we would be cutting, if we went to Garnett area, we would be cutting it in half. The thing's not moving very fast. What time is it now?
8:41.
Yeah. We get down there about 10.
Boys, want to go chase the time?
It'd be about 10. So that's what I was saying. If we make it down to Passaic and start heading west, that still gives us the option to turn around and come back up here on 49. So we can go up here and go through Paola, and it's like 15 minutes faster to get out to Garnett. But then we're kind of, I don't know which way would be the better play.
Yeah, it's up to you. We're just trying to get pictures right now. Watch it come in. It's going to be a dark.
Yeah, either way, it's going to be dark when we get on to something.
But
But that could be a good
With
light
all
show.
of the Kate values that it has to work with, I think it's just going to recycle and recycle and recycle.
The updraft on that thing.
Yeah.
So it's either we sit here and wait till 12 o'clock and see it, or it's we go out there and go see it earlier. Follow it back. Then, welcome to storm chasing. You leave, and one hits down here. And you're like, oh, shoot.
I
I don't think it's going to.
I don't think it's going to here.
Let's go after it.
Let's do it.
Which way you want to go?
What do you think? It don't matter. It's moving so slow. Like,
It is. There's no really better way than the other one.
huh?
There's no real better way than the other one. It's either over to Paola and then down 169, or go down here to Passaic area, or even Adrian and cut over. So,
What are we doing? Let's just go. Let's go.
let's go. We'll follow you.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. I think we're going to go. I think so. That'll give us a spot to get to. I think I'd rather go to Passaic. I don't think the thing's going to pick up much speed. Because I'm thinking if we go to Passaic and over, that puts us on the east side of it. When if we come down Paola, then it puts us on the northeast side of it. If it does pick up speed, I don't think it's going to beat us. It's going to beat us to Garnett anyway.
I would rather be in a position to where we come up on it and we can see more structure on it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we come up on the northeast side of it, we're not really going to get to see that much.
Looks like he's going Passaic. All right, we are heading to Garnett. It's going to be a dark chase. But we'll be able to test out some of these cameras on the way.
Yeah. And the hay bale that we saw last time, it might not be so dark for them.
It's Jim. He puts out this, yeah, it's starting to get rotation to lower levels, and then he says, yeah, but it's only moving 20 miles per hour, guys, keep in mind. Like, hey, don't go because it's going to take you too long kind of deal. Oh, partner over here went fishing earlier, and I don't, how'd that fishing expedition go?
They were little. It was a small pond, small fish.
Still out fishing, though. Hello, Roberta. Where are you from? I don't recognize your name in chat, so I almost having a hard time remembering where people are from, but well, these times I'll remember.
Who was the guy that tuned in from Georgia the other day? What was his name? Robert?
I think it was a Robert, yeah. Probably should have sent him a message and let him know I was down there in his area.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sort of in his area. I did not see a Piggly Wiggly, though. But my mom did. Or my sister-in-law did.
You know, ever since you mentioned Piggly Wiggly, like it's been popping up left and right. Like I've seen them on Facebook, on YouTube.
Roberta's from Kansas City.
Nice.
Nice. So pretty local. I'll have a watch coming out in 15 minutes. Jim, does it say what kind? Or is that like top secret information right now? His back ripped real weird. And the more I stick my hand in, the more weird it's. I'm just going to like lose him if I don't go ahead and get him.
What in the world?
I know. It's
It's
been a struggle.
a poor cheesing bag.
Casing for Harrisonville, the whole area has a lower tornado threat, but there's still a lot of time for things to change. But for Harrisonville area, it's going to be more overnight, and the tornado threat will be there. This is one of those setups where there's not a whole lot of thunderstorm watch out there. Okay. I forgot where I was at. Anyway, there is a chance for Harrisonville. Which way is? Oh, they're probably going straight over to 69. Yeah. Either that or you realize you turned south instead of north. So we'll see where they put this watch on at, but it sounds like it's just going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. Probably just Kansas for right now, just based on where that mesoscale discussion was. But for Harrisonville, later on, roughly 11 midnight is what I was seeing on some the models earlier. That would be the time frame for an elevated tornado threat, but it's still pretty low. Basically 2% or less is what the risk area is right now. Oh yeah, he'll get to hit all of the railroad tracks and see if he goes flying.
He was flying up to this one. I thought he was just gonna.
It looks like on the camera he's a lot further away than what he actually is. So that's going to be for Harrisonville, basically Cass County, Johnson County, Henry County, Cass County. Later in the night, storms will increase in coverage, but it's still a lower end tornado threat tonight. The biggest threat's going to be more for hail and like a wind event, and obviously some heavy rain, some lightning. They're going to be loud coming through. Roberta Moore, awesome. We appreciate that. I'm glad you're in here. I'm sure I've probably seen the name before, but there's a lot of people out there, and I do apologize if you have commented before and we just didn't recognize the name. Super go to bed. Uh-oh, Cason's in trouble. Of Kansas City, Missouri, Lafayette County. It's going to be kind of the same for up there, but I think that may be just Lafayette County, maybe on the very, very northern edge of this. Not necessarily a significant threat for up in that area. I'm going to try to get the camera going. We've got to put up on the car.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this or not. But I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this or not, but we've got a little buddy hanging on. Not very stable.
Oh, God.
We got a little buddy just hanging on.
Oh,
no!
No,
poor little guy.
Oh, no! That's awesome.
Oh man, poor little guy.
He's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Held on as long as he could. Oh, we've got a battle back and forth chat here.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, see who wins. See who goes to bed first.
Who's in between?
Also, guys, I really appreciate today. We've gained a lot of followers on Facebook. On Facebook, that helps us tremendously, more than you know. But if you could also go over, maybe asking a lot here, but subscribe to our We just went through a toad string. I'm not even totally sure where he would have came. We're sitting in a parking lot.
Yeah, no kid.
However, I am in the country, so maybe he's been on there since I left the house.
And he was hanging on.
Yeah, he was hanging on.
Miles an hour.
Yeah, he's been there for quite a while then. Well, we went 49. 70. Strong little guy finally gave up. So you can see the angle of that storm that's way out there. We're going to try to get to. We'll get on it when it starts. But if you guys could go over to our YouTube page and follow, subscribe onto that page. That's been our more reliable way of getting live feeds out. And if you do, click on that. Of course, it would cut out when I'm thinking the followers. Why wouldn't it?
Right.
Yep. But Starlink should kick in. I'm not sure why. Oh, I guess that watches for West Central Mode too.
Nice. Is it
Yeah.
just a thunderstorm watch?
Yes, sir. Thunderstorm watch. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. All right, so severe thunderstorm watch for a pretty big area here. We're going to screenshot this. We're just going to do this a quick way here. It's not the best way to do it, but it'll get the point across. But I'm just going to do this and literally just copy and paste. Oh, man. You got to hit copy first. Well. Jim, thanks for the information on that. It didn't come up. Why can't I copy that? It sounds like it was cutting out when I was thinking all the followers and stuff we've got today, and really in the past couple months here, we've really exceeded what our expectation was, and we thank everybody for that, for liking and sharing our page, just kind of passing the word to help us be able to pass information along to everybody. I'm trying to get this thunderstorm watch posted. And read about it. But I'm going to use it because I said I can't.
Shot of that.
Looks like this storm's gonna bust into two different cells, is what it's looking like on radar to me. Looks like you're gonna have a north option. The bottom half looks more moving eastward than anything. I know exactly where Garnett would probably be a good spot. Kind of in that area for this bottom half storm to kind of stay south of it. Or I'd even maybe, yeah, I'd say Ottawa right now, or Garnett, I mean.
But anyway, I think what I was saying was we appreciate all the followers and stuff on Facebook. You guys just can continue driving us to continue to do this. And really, we would still do it if you guys weren't there, but it does help. Why won't that post? Did it? I don't know why Facebook is just always like finicky. But if you could go over and like our YouTube page too, that has been the more reliable way for us to get any kind of live stream out to everybody. I So we are currently following Team Havoc. It looks like we're going over to 69 Highway and probably dropping south and then over towards Garnett. I believe is what the path is going to be. Maybe we'll get that windshield fixed in the off season. It's probably so long, I just haven't done it. And I don't know if they can, like, if I go to a glass place, if they can buff that out. It's not that deep. Like, my nails don't even get, like, it doesn't catch it at all. But I don't know if they can buff that out or not.
I mean, it'd be worth a shot.
Yeah. I thought about trying it myself, and if it doesn't work, then just having the whole thing replaced anyway.
Yeah. It's just so subtle, but so
Annoying.
yeah.
And a pretty nice tower up there, up to our north. There's one to the north. You can only turn the camera so far. That may help with the cutting out. We'll see if that helps with the. Let me know if the stream runs a little bit more smooth now. I made a change on the computer that I forgot to make earlier. May help it out just a tad. Awesome. Stream is better now. For some reason, it put it in high performance mode, so everything was just pegged down at 100%. Yeah, Jim, so the base on that to the right is not a very big base at all. It's got one little updraft right there. I don't know if you can see that very well or not. But there's been a lot of what looks like that up here. However, it's definitely more clear out here now. And not so, well, just too many of them. I can't think of the word right now. Driver's side also has one too.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so Jim says the low-level jet is ramping up on that one over here. But they've all kind of had that tilt to it. Obviously, the low-level jet wasn't there earlier, but they've all kind of had that tilt. Maybe not quite to the extent that this one has. But is this one going to be up towards Kansas City though? I really don't want to get into Kansas City if we don't have to. I'm trying to see where that's at. Is it showing up yet? That one may be the one up by Olathe, actually. Yeah, that may be up by Olathe. Am I looking at that correctly, Jim? I think that's the one that started over by like Baldwin City area. No, not Baldwin City.
Yep.
Yeah, was that Baldwin City?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then worked its way up to Olathe area. You get a good view of it right there. But we're trying to stay out of Kansas City too. But that is good information to know. The low level jet is starting to wrap up.
Okay. Gosh, what a turn.
Yeah, he said that's on a pilot. I've never taken the road before.
I've never taken it past that first stop sign. That first stop sign, if you take a left and just go like a couple of blocks down the road, that's
Yeah.
where I went fishing.
Oh, gotcha. And you're way over here then.
Yeah.
Not just outside of town.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, if anything.
That's what I couldn't make my mind up if I just wanted to stay out and fish, or if we were gonna go chase. And the more the day just kept going on, it's like, man,
Yeah.
I might as well be ready.
Yep. They need to be watching across Outflow Boundary Street east of the Big Cell in Kansas. Okay. Should this lift is. Oh, good deal. Nice. And everybody's going to that Emporia, so.
Oh, I bet it's just gonna be packed whenever we get there.
Oh, one of the. I'm just not looking at it after Derek said something, but yeah, it does look like it has two. It's gonna have that left side split, right side split.
Nice.
If everybody's gonna drop to that right side, and so we'll want to watch where that left side goes because I don't want to get underneath that one.
No, it's not, especially with how much cave and instability we
Yeah.
have. Because that thing is gonna drop some hail.
It should. It could just die out after it gets, but I really don't think that's gonna be what happens with it.
I just love the look at it. We can turn around right now. I'm still happy. It's like my favorite part.
Yeah, Jim, that's why I don't want to hit that left one because of the hail and then the tornado on the right one. Or potential tornado on the right one and the bigger size hail on the left split. Yeah, it's nice having Jim in here.
Right.
Yeah. This may be the easier. Well, I guess Andy doesn't get the. He may be going back and forth on both of them, though.
You think?
I don't know, because.
I hope not.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going. I don't know. I'm not going to try to guess what Jim's doing. All I know is he's gearing up for tonight. It's his little warm up.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure he was up pretty early this morning posting about that stuff that came through.
Yeah. I bet then he probably took a nap for most of the day, and then we started hearing from him when he woke up. And there's going to be some chaser convergence down here on this too.
Nice thing about 2% day though, it's gonna be nothing like it was in Kansas.
No, and I'm really considering on those high risk days like that, just sitting at home.
What I've noticed
So
is that's what turns out to be a flop. Is
yeah,
the high risks.
yeah. Well, it's like tonight. There's a lot of ingredients there, so you just never know. Take a look at this one that's up by Olathe here still. There's stuff going up. Just you'll see it once we get over here. Once you start going west, you'll see more towers popping up in front or to the north side of that Emporia cell.
On our way over here, I can see the tops of
Yeah.
a couple.
It's like it's trying to pop, just which would make sense on what Jim was saying earlier. Cooling it off and kind of eating that cap away. So Lewisburg is only 5 miles.
Just an update on your guys' target storm. That one has broke basically free from the northern end of that. Very tight rotation on the backside of that. It's moving directly east at 18 miles an hour. It's going directly toward your guys' target location, which would be Garnett. I would not be surprised if this went tornado warning here pretty soon.
Sweet.
Nice. Got everything. Jessica, we are heading Old Kansas. We're coming up on Lewisburg, about 5 miles from it. I know exactly where we are now.
I know. I was getting ready to.
This is the next railroad that
Is Andy going for it? Yeah.
it's definitely not as bad as it used to be, but at that speed, you would have been airborne before.
That's cool.
Was going to highway all the way over. It's not that we're. For some reason, I was thinking that would take us all the way over to 69 and then cut south. But he's probably playing Paola coming out on the northeast side of Garnett. Yeah, see how that one right there is? It wasn't covering part of that anvil when I was talking about it.
That one right there.
So it's popping right there too.
Such a clean sky on that PJI.
I'm not totally sure if that's not that left split that we're seeing right in front of it, but that would just be weird if that was. I think it's gonna be a new cell popping up right there. But
Yeah. I would agree because if that main cell split, wouldn't it carry that anvil with it?
yeah. Jim, are you talking about that one just to the north? Just starting to cover that anvil? Is that what the no chat with it is about? I didn't see if there's anything else. I did see a comment about Lewisburg area for the night. Main threat's going to be hail and like wind threat. Tornado threat is there, but it's really on the lower side tonight. But there is still a threat there. Granite, Kansas, Lewisburg right now. As the night goes, it's going to move towards Harrisonville area, and still the same thing. Lewisburg, Harrisonville, kind of the entire area. If you get underneath one of these storms, main threat is hail. Going to be some strong winds, and the tornado threat is there. It's just it's pretty low tonight. but still there. Jim, if you're talking about chat on our stream, but I think you're talking about actual weather, not just our stream chat. But we don't have our stream chat on our stream. We're still trying to get it figured out that we can even scroll through and read previous messages, which has been fun to figure out. And I have not figured it out yet. Maybe you just have to do like test just before that. My phone battery is delayed quick. What's that from? Forgot I had the gimbal on it. Like fish on the hook. Man, I'm getting a headache. It's still there. Jessica, we will. No, YouTube on any stream there is. Oh, gotcha. Jim, that one that was off to the right, or the one up by Olathe, it's looking like it's falling apart. I don't know if I can get that on the. Oh, here we go. There's that one on North Highway here. You'll be able to see it. It's still there, but. Inch and a quarter size hail out there.
Nice. Starting to see the light.
Actually, the south one has. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So very good dry air, rain is evaporating to lower levels on the left. So looking up here, I'm thinking, I forgot I was still showing the one facing north. I don't think that's happening on that left one in front of us. Oh, you know what? If I lean forward, I can actually see that whole cell a little bit better. But it's right where the post is. So all I seen was that little bitty one,
Nice.
and then of course I didn't pay attention to the. Oh yeah, that's looking good. So we're starting to see the lightning from the one over by Emporia. switched over right in time to catch a lightning strike on that one.
Nice.
Usually it's the opposite way. It's a beautiful looking storm up there. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Nice.
Yeah, if that wasn't in the city, I would say let's go for that one. But
Yeah.
I don't want to get up there in the city.
No stoplight chases today.
Just got there and see a storm. It's amazing how quickly it cleared out, though. Jessica, just seen your comment. Sorry about that. You're welcome, and yeah, we definitely will. So, especially when it's dark, we don't get as close as we would during the day. And still, even then, you could argue if we're actually close or not. And it's a pretty decent little storm up there, going right. Went through Leawood, just north of Grandview. Basically, right along 435, just north there. 470 over. Yeah.
I have a distant date from my eyes. Looks like that southern storm that we're watching is going through your target area. It looks like it's trying to recycle. I'm assuming it's trying to do that because it just broke free from that northern half there. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll let it do another 2 or 3 scans and let you know what's doing. It's still moving directly east about 18, 19 miles an hour still.
Copy that. Yeah, I haven't looked for a few on that one. I'm kind of watching this while it's up in towards Kansas City. It's not much to look at, but there's still a storm up there. Nice.
Oh yeah, that
So
little
what
thing
a-
up there, coming like by Raytown and all that. Hey, well, a little bit. I didn't think it would go that much, but yeah, man, it looks like they're trying to maybe. A few of them are trying to pop out in front of these, but I don't know how well it's going to do.
Oh, that was a nice strike.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn that camera on, but so that's not gonna stay like that. There. Just angle it a little bit more that way. I think this thing's making more of a right turn to go south of Burlington. Derek, if you would keep an eye on that one down there, I kind of get the feeling that it's starting to make a right turn. If it does, it's going to go towards Burlington, if not just south of Burlington, between there and Gate City.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. I was just telling Andy, if you guys are going to Garnett, you may want to go further south. But I'm also watching that one just to the north of Emporia there. That one's really starting to blow up. I'm kind of wondering, you guys I stop, shoot towards the Ottawa, and try to catch the tail end of that. That one right now is considerable damage straight on it, and we're moving at
You getting cold?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
east northeast at 24 miles an hour, so that one's really starting to kind of pick up.
So on the south side of it, though. Cover that. Would have been a long drive, but it would have been, if we would have left, like, done it earlier, we should have went down to Fort Scott over to Yates Center. Back in that area where we were a few weeks ago. So,
I don't see anything out of the normal that would have made me go down there instead of.
okay, so the camera, the passenger camera came out.
Hey, I think you got a copy.
Yeah, you need to go ahead.
You think we ought to stop and pay Ola and see what happens?
No, I would say no. I'd say just keep going to Garnett and try to get south of this thing.
Yeah, if you guys are going to track this southern one, I would keep going. But if you're wanting to track this northern one, I would say stop and pay Ola. I'm not saying for a long period of time, but just kind of watch this and see what it's going to do. I'm just really concerned that this southern storm is going to keep shifting more to the south than anything.
I don't know why it disconnected from my T-Mobile, but it did.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a reason that disconnected. If it just bad T-Mobile signal there in Paola, or what happened, but.
Both of these cells have very, very good velocity ranges on this, so both of them are pretty good looking little cells right now.
Is he talking about?
Jim's showing the rotation up in Greenview. It's a loft. So probably got some hail up there in Greenview.
Yeah.
Or just north of Greenview, really. Basically the triangle, just east of the triangle.
Yeah, that just sounds like a horrible place to chase.
Yeah. If we're looking to try to get in to see a possible tornado and lightning, we're going to get on the very southern side. Because typically the other one, the northern one, is the one with the larger hail. The left side. Wish this camera would keep going. It was weird because I lost the camera. This passenger camera.
Last scan of velocity on that southern one has some very, very good type rotation, just kind of north. My directions are. Scratch that. I gotta figure out which direction I'm facing. It's gonna be west of Madison, Kansas.
totally sure how you screwed that up, Derek.
Is Derek laying upside down on the
Yeah,
bed?
right?
Or?
Yeah. If that thing makes a right turn, we're gonna end up down by Yates City. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, one of the cells trying to, one of the cells trying to form another hook. Yes sir, yes sir. Like Jim just said in the chat, they have a pretty decent shot on this one here. It looks pretty promising. They're starting to form another hook on it. And you guys are going to Garnett, correct?
Correct. Well, I would look at his stream, but I can't get it to look. You can see what they're looking at down there. You know, and that if they have that feed, National Weather Service, they're going to be issuing. What data do they have?
That thing is not gone tornado warn yet.
No.
Maybe it's
You'll
just
know about it. Derek will be on pretty dang quick.
good point. Good point.
This is actually a little bit better to look at. As long as the camera stays going, this has got a pretty decent view of it still.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just the anvil. Yeah, you go from the front camera to that camera.
Wow.
It's crazy the difference in it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's not even a slight difference. That is day and
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, the difference here. Got nothing up front. And that camera there. It is real like it's really trying to process all of that. Because I think it's going into the focus stays longer. Oh my gosh. It's on the iPhones. It's what happens when you have to take pictures of Genia's watching, she'll put it in chat if she can hear me. But yeah, it's just crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to switch batteries in that thing. That's why it's charging. It was like that thing was fully charged, but I had you put that new battery in there. Okay. What in the heck is that? What's that called? Anyway. Long exposure. Not focus, it's exposure. It actually does pretty good once you get the trees out of the way. I'm gonna go back over there to it. Jim may not be in our chat anymore because he may be watching that stuff up north. He hasn't said anything in 20 minutes, so I just figured he was probably. Gracie, welcome to the stream. How's the new gig going for you over there? Went in to get food yesterday and not totally sure I recognized who was working there. Kind of a taller lady. I think my mom goes back to work next week. Zach, should we have left as soon as we seen that storm firing down there?
We just weren't sure at that time. Wow. Wow.
I think the camera froze. Amber Creek does unfortunately look like they could get some more storms tonight. It's going to be later, probably midnight on kind of deal, but it does look to be some storms. And the biggest threat tonight is going to be hail and wind. Very on the lower end of a tornado threat, but it's still technically there. Gracie, also the storms right now, there's one up just north of Grandview that could be producing some smaller hail. But where we're headed to right now is Garnett, Kansas. There's a pretty significant storm that has split. It's got a left-right split to it, and it's down just south or just west of Garnett. Why it keeps disconnecting? Oh, don't test it. Why are you running a test? I don't need you to do a speed test. So we're trying to get south, almost going to have to get south of Burlington, Kansas, too. Down by Iola, maybe.
Really watching that southern part of that south storm. And
There's going to be some pretty decent sized hail
right there.
coming into Osage City
They
area.
actually have a lowering right where you're seeing that at. I thought so.
Oh, dang, Amber. And 3 claims already for hail damage this season.
Barely catching every time you get lightning on,
Yeah,
on his
that's a
string,
lot. Yeah, we actually got to get through the second thing too.
This is going to go in between, at least the southern part of it's going to go in between Burlington and Yates Center, just FYI. Looks like we're moving east-southeast.
Jim, we're heading that direction. See how quickly we can get down there.
It'll be 12 a.m. by the time that thing gets there. I mean, if you guys are going to Garnett, you might as well just keep going down, shoot on over to Burlington. You probably get beat it.
We got to be pretty close to Garnett.
I think so.
I turned my little beacon thing off because we were still back in Harrisonville. And
Jim.
I think I'm just going to have to spend the money and get the internet that I want to get.
Yeah.
But it's pricey. It's so pricey. Yeah, we'll just hope and pray that it doesn't hit Creighton again. Look at the model and let you guys know that what it's showing for timing. I already start reloading that model. Oh, weird. Didn't know I did that. So the latest model shows about midnight to roughly 4 a.m. Maybe 5, between midnight and 5 a.m. for right around Creighton area. Yeah, really? Geez, that's terrible. Really blew up down there, yeah. I can't tell if this camera's moving. Oh, it is. Seen a lightning strike.
Observed on the ground. Well, it's observed.
They warn it? Oh, they did warn it. It is.
All right, who did it?
That area of concern is going to be just right there in Madison, Kansas, it looks like.
It's gonna be tough. Either way. Looking west on this camera, there's not a whole lot to look at in front of us. It's pretty dark, so I keep trying to use that camera that's actually facing west right now.
Corey Gergen has a beautiful, beautiful shot of this thing.
Yeah, but he's moving now. What's going on? And they both do. They both do it. It's supposed to be when one fails, the other one kicks in. And I don't think it's doing it. Hotspot. Let's see if they're right on Starlink only. I don't know if that's going to be a wise decision or not, but I'm going to try it out. So I think it's just having issues with switching back and forth, which would be the first time it's had issues like that I have realized. Yeah, we'll run it like that. See what happens. Eden, yes, there is a tornado warning down by Emporia, Kansas. It's to the southeast of Emporia, Kansas. Now let me get the little towel that's down there.
Hey, Isaac, check out that moon.
Oh man. Huh.
Nice.
Well, that's a nice moon. Anyway, it's going to be done by Madison, Kansas.
I thought you'd like that.
I'll take a good moon anytime I can get one. It's actually a full moon too.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's not the one passing you on the highway.
Picture that. I did better before it started to focus. Like it was actually a pretty decent picture until it focused. It's a pretty decent little image. But it's moving southeast. Looks to go just south of Burlington, Yates Center area. Yeah, weather lady, we are watching it. We're not talking about it a whole lot because we're not down on it yet. But we've also been watching the stuff kind of back in our home area, just up by Lee Summit. It's kind of falling apart back up in that area. So I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but Yeah, you can at least see the glow. That glow is a full moon off to the east.
Oh, there we go.
There's a good one. I say good, but it's still really tiny. I didn't even think about looking over there.
I didn't either.
So, not for Harrisonville area right now. We're also watching some of the other chasers that are down in the area that are on this. And I don't know where their feeds just went. I just lost all of the chasers on that latest scan. So I can't view theirs at all anymore. I'd like the spot for them to pop up though. Kevin was just talking about that glow. Yeah, Andy, Team Havoc's the one right in front of us. He got us on the radio and was telling us to look over there. I can't see over there, that's why I look forward because Zach's head's in the way.
Yeah. Convenient.
Airport.
Oh, around to the corner, I was like, that's a really pretty blue light. We have reached Garnet.
Garnet already? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, dang, I can't be yawning yet. We're just not getting down here. I think we continue south. Whether Andy stops or not, we continue south. I think we're going to have to get. Oh my gosh, that's we're going to be way down here.
They just shifted that tornado warning a little bit. It's still saying observed. It's still active for another 37 minutes.
Copy that. Yeah, we're going to fall. I say that, but when it comes to trying to punch the core, I probably won't follow you then.
I said, she ain't punching no hellcore. I had to make them punch a hellcore the last time that we punched a hellcore.
Yeah, I'm definitely not purposely doing that. That little wind event we had over there a couple weeks ago was fine for me.
Derek, you didn't make me. You lied to me and said it was golf. And then we drove right into it. Listen, I looked at the size of the hell before we went into it. I was like, oh, just idiot. I was like, okay, cool. And then it started beating the truck, and I was like, oh no.
We're talking about that one where Andy went over the radio and all you hear is the hail
Yeah.
just beating his.
Yeah, when we're down there by Humansville. Yep. That's the one he's talking about.
Nice.
Man, I've seen pictures of fuel being cheaper in Kansas.
How much was this one?
$3.98.
It's cheaper back home. It was $3.88 at Casey's. Downward trend though. We'll take it.
Reconnect. it's still live. Where's that other phone? Hopefully that's better, guys. I shut off an app. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Should be working. Should be live. So basically, the internet bonding that I have right now is software based. I need to get a hardware based one. That can cost a lot of money to do.
Yeah.
So we're still heading south. We're going to Iola, Kansas. Is our target now. Even though I can't really change, I can't change our stream title or anything like that to say where we're at, and I really can't change it on our stream either if it does say, because for some reason on this laptop here, it won't scroll down far enough for me to change it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why on this one it won't. So, as far as our location goes, it's going to be skewed quite a bit. Oh man, I'm looking at, well, once it loads, this is that storm.
No way.
Yeah,
Who got that?
Pappenheim.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, if you want to see a funnel of this, this was posted 9 minutes ago. Go to Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim, and he's got a picture of the funnel.
It's a gorgeous phone.
It is. I can't show it on ours because it's his picture, but if I could, I would. Like that. I don't know if I can like just share it on ours and it'd be okay. I don't know the
Etiquette.
yeah. Because I don't think, like, if we share it, I don't think there's any kind of monetization that we would be able to, like, I don't think there's anything there, which is how it should be if I share somebody else's stuff. But if I screenshot it and then post the screenshot, then it would. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. South Dakota has a pretty good little cell going too.
It was tornado warning when we were sitting up in Harrisonville with a nice hook on it.
It's got a
Nice.
yeah. Hello, Drake. Welcome in here tonight.
Is our cell split again?
Is it?
Looks like
Go
it.
back and look at it. I think it just formed more behind it. Yeah.
Okay, I see that.
Just keep splitting this off. You go that way. You go that way. Oh, I had another good picture of it on. Yeah, Jaden Pappenheim's got some good pictures of this.
love these 2% days.
So they did extend that tornado warning, but it is now just radar indicated.
Copy that.
I am not sure why our camera just went blue. Well, here's the cam we were looking through. Just blue skies. Blue everywhere.
Last update, looks like it's trying to do another little bitty nuke on the south side of it. Yeah, I think it's trying to recycle. I think those 2 little cells just on top of it are trying to suck some energy out of it, though.
Oh, gee. I'm going to screenshot Pappenheim's so I have it. Those are really good pictures. I thought he had more. Maybe it wasn't. Well, okay, well, I don't know what pictures went.
Interesting. Flashing lights and hazards.
Who?
That semi that just passed us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can't man do a lot around here because I have no clue what that was about.
Maybe you're trying to warn us about the tornado warning.
If that's the case, oh no.
Who's getting it?
I don't know who's getting it.
What's the speed limit through here?
That's another
Actually,
question I don't know.
I mean, we're doing 59. Probably slow down to 55.
Copy. I don't know what's going on here.
Is he still coming?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Everybody's stopping back there, but I don't see.
I mean, it's 65 and we're doing 59.
Oh, yeah, we're going over it then.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about.
Huh.
Maybe there was some on the side of the road or on the road that we didn't see that the semi saw and that the sheriff
Yeah,
saw.
could be. It's like I didn't think we were speeding, but I also didn't think it was 65.
Well, that was a close one.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure what was going on there. Was there something in the road?
Ask him if he saw this.
I don't know, that semi flashed me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And there he was, doing the speed limit. He hits the lights, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. We actually didn't know what the speed limit was, but I mean, 55 and we were doing 59, but then actually the speed limit's 65, so I'm not totally sure what that was about. There had been something in the road, right?
I think he might be 2 cars behind us. Because those are some pretty bright lights way back there. Like the very tail.
Maybe a deer, maybe a cow.
I don't
He may still be back there, by the way.
That's just weird.
She's a cycling. I get a feeling she's gonna pop off some more.
And the one up in Linden is not very beefy anymore.
Nice. Did they ever put that watch out?
Oh, the finisher watch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that. I think I was talking about just screenshotting it, copy and paste it.
Oh, okay.
It's not very pretty, kind of deal. Or clean. I think is what I was for. Man, it gets bright. Be right. So the crazy thing is, HRRR doesn't really even have the cell. So it may not be handy, but it's very well. Did the Rufus ever have it? Did you pay attention to the Rufus? Oh yeah, it had it. So, according to that, Rufus had better handling on this. And it looks to explode around West Central Missouri about midnight. I just completely closed all of Google Chrome. Oof. I guess that's better than the streaming software, but still, dang it. Just lost everything I had loaded. It's alright. Beite. In Beite. Yeah, I was really trying that to Madison, Kansas.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, the one we're heading to.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure how this is gonna go. Oh, your buddy is over in Junction City, Kansas.
Really?
Yeah.
Which buddy?
Oh, the one that was behind us.
That guy.
Yeah. Your buddy.
Hey, I'm all for constructive criticism. But
There wasn't anything constructive on that criticism, though. That's the problem.
no, man. I don't think our ping is on, is it?
Well, so I believe I turned mine off because I kept wanting to think that's what turns. I'm actually not sure which one actually turns the beacon on. Oh, the wind farm.
Anybody on here?
Oh, nice.
Yo.
Hi, Matt. Matt, you need to teach these boys a thing or two about punching a helicore. They won't do it for me. No, he does not. Nothing like that. No. Yeah, it's that's a once in a lifetime experience for me as well. I don't need to do that again. My wife would probably kill me.
Well, now the car's ready for it, though.
Yeah, didn't you put a plexiglass sunroof on it too?
Yeah.
Isaac, did you say you guys were just about to? Never mind. I see your ping. You just went through Colony.
Yep, that's where we be.
Copy that. Yeah, it's starting to feel a little hood, but
Okay, so if we're able to sit in Iola and this thing come right out of Iola,
you guys going out after the Employers storm or that one south of Topeka? Hey, just a heads up, we're gonna stop at Iola Casey's. They put some more fuel in. I'm gonna run in and see if they got a charger too.
Oh.
Man, I believe they're targeting that storm that's tornado one right now, just going to the south.
anyway, what I was getting at is if we can deploy this probe and then drop southwest to stay out of it and then come back east to get it.
I like it.
Yeah, you better watch it over there. Those Kansas guys, they fucking hate storm chasers now. Yeah, no joke. I would say just eyes out if you're going along 58, because it looks like Highway 58, they're getting a little mini common line. Looks like only about 8 beans right there. Yeah, he probably seen my truck and was like, ooh, that looks like fun. Well, you know he's just waiting for you to cross that double line. I didn't think about that.
Nice 4 cars back there for you.
Hey, you guys, there's some big name chasers out there. Jeff Petrosky's out there right off 51. Eric Fox is there, so the Otis boys may be out there.
Nice. God, that'd be cool.
Hey, Isaac and I and Zach saw them when we were in Kansas last time.
Show did.
Yeah, Eric Fox is their team meteorologist. We haven't seen his ping all over there today.
Yeah, Andy, we're going to stop with you. Try to take a little restroom break. We'll probably go fuel too, and then we're going to check and make sure this probe's ready to go. But our thinking is if we can get on, set this thing out somewhere around the Iola-ish area, and then drop south or even southwest kind of deal, let it pass over, and then come back and pick it up after.
I'm gonna get out there and see what this stuff is.
That is terrible.
You talking about that one me you stop looked at that day?
Yeah, so that left split fell apart up at Linden. But all of that was forming back behind the right split is now severe warrant.
Really?
Yeah. It's like there's a garden hose right there just producing right there. I don't necessarily see them extending this tornado warning though. There's not much in the way of rotation left on it.
Oh, they may have one on the ground.
Is that based on velocity or?
Yeah, I just 10-15. It's radar indicated as far as I know.
I don't know, man. That twin one there, right at Madison, is shrank down and is radar indicated. Yeah, I'm watching Dirk, and he's in kind of south of that area. He's got a pretty decent lowering on that.
We are southeast of the storm.
I
So,
thought I was toast.
what do you say?
I don't know, something about toes.
Yeah, they're toast.
You get a hooked up for Chase, and I'll put money on your books, buddy.
Oh yeah, weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're south of it now, so we just gotta.
I really appreciate that. Thanks for that. Well, I got you, man. You have to kill somebody right out the gate.
I'm gonna have to buy some
I'm all the setup for father.
expensive Tylenol or ibuprofen or something, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's getting going now. So this stuff definitely looks like it's got some structure to it, but it looks like it's kind of struggling us and making it all the way to the ground currently. As long as it keeps doing it until it gets to us, I'm cool with it. Yeah, we'll have to meet up sometime so I can get your probe looking again. Big bet, bud. I like the background music. That was like perfect. Yeah, my daughter's learning how to play the piano, so.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, I need to get some more photos for that so I can give it to Subby for late nights with Subby.
Matt, I've got a little bit of structure on this storm on our feed. If you want to watch that, you can. Also, I told Andy I'm going to meet with Jeff Smith and try to get that probe back from him. So we'll have that one. I just got to go up and get it. He said he'll meet with me at some point.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll be great. I would imagine it's not going to be much. We'll just have to probably get some silicone and seal up all the boxes really well. Looks like they're going to go ahead and let that tornado warning expire. They stuck out a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible, so I'm assuming they'll let that warning go ahead and expire off.
Yeah, Matt, mine's actually sealed pretty good. I haven't had any issues with water getting in it. The biggest issue I have is the wires keep coming unplugged, and I just haven't got any tape or some glue or anything to hold them in. But right now, those wires are pretty tight on it, so it keeps wanting to pull out. Yeah, we'll go to fuel.
I know the one thing, the little button cell battery module, we're going to pull
Alrighty guys, if you can hear me, we got underneath an awning here trying to fuel, so kind of lost service there on the other feed, but we'll get it back up and going here pretty shortly. Alright, so we're currently in Iola, and signal is going to be I'm assuming we're still live, but I can't check that right now. So anyway, we're in Iola right now. I can't check to see if we're actually live, so hopefully this is going through. But we're going to kind of get a game plan here, and once we can get out from underneath the awning here, we will get Starlink going again. Pull forward.
Believe it or not, over by Opal, there's a small severe warning thing, but it looks like you could probably get going.
Okay.
You say your turn? Nice. Oh. miles an hour. He just popped up there out of nowhere. I was like, oh my god. Run away out of Harrisonville.
He figured he wanted to go for a ride too with us.
No kidding.
Holy moly. All right, Zach, what's the plan now? Do we have one?
We do not have one.
Love it.
Honestly,
Gonna wing this whole thing, aren't we?
Neosho Falls or Yates Center.
Sorry, I was just wondering where you guys are going. Like, are you guys storm chasers? Yeah. Cool. That's so cool. Oh, really? So do you guys like just do around like Kansas? All over? Wow. Okay, sorry to bother you guys.
It's not what I was expecting.
That's that smokiness. I like it.
Yeah, it's not what I expected. Anyway, there's more in there if you want any. Oh. By the way.
do it.
Let's see if there's something on the east side or the west side of town here that we can at least get some structure of this. So, where are you going?
South.
I haven't looked at radar to see which one's better. Oh, okay. Is it got? Yeah, I just want to get to see some structure. That's what. Okay. he's been over here, so
That's
if I don't like it, we'll bail. Screw Andy and his shoe. That's not the right way to say that.
I was gonna say what?
It's supposed to be a Toy Story reference, but I really jacked it up.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, because I can't say what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the name of the character that puts the shoe on, or has the shoe, wears the shoe, and it wouldn't have been right. Yeah, I was bummed I didn't get any rewards.
I got you pulled up on the TV and I went back and forth.
Oh my gosh, I think I lost. Oh, where did I put those at? I got these. It's like. I'll just send you a picture of them. But anyway, I can put them in that camera, that other camera, put it on top, and seal up the port for the cable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So no silicone or
No,
nothing like that.
that's look at little blob stuff. I mean, where did I put those things at? I forgot I had them. I mean, it is silicone, but they're already shaped. Yeah, they're these little things, silicone putty, and it literally has a camera.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
yeah. So anyway, I gotta figure that out. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna put on this year, since the year's kind of in the state that it's in. But get some lightning off of the west side here. Watch that for a little bit. I think we're still live. It should be live. Yeah, I totally forgot about pointing at that awning and losing connection. I knew it as soon as we stopped hearing that. YouTube here and see if it's still going on YouTube. Yeah, we're still live, still going, still kicking. Sweet. Still kicking. All right, so kind of give a little update. We were dropping a little bit further south of Iola, I think to a overpass that'll give us a chance to be able to get a camera view of some structure as it's moving our direction. They did take
The cell behind the one we're watching. Holy book, dude. Yeah, I told you I was watching that one.
There,
I think you guys may have been inside the gas station. But I said the one that you guys are targeting looks like it's kind of peeling out. Probably get some cool structure shots, but that one behind it's the one to watch, I believe.
this here.
Oh, let's see here. Let's. Maybe not lightning this. I don't even know what direction we're facing. I just go right behind him. And maybe, yeah, park at an angle. And then we'll just shut the. Well, I don't know if we want to shut the headlights off or not. Hopefully he releases his brake lights. Come on, Andy. What the heck? Get your shoe. There. It's a little better.
How about this for a sitting spot, huh?
No joke. That lightning. I wish freaking he wasn't behind us. I want to back up so we don't have your truck right in the way, but he keeps on our ass.
You want me to move? You want me to back up?
No, I'm trying to get a space between us so I can see over your truck.
When that structure really moves in, you're gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't even know what direction.
We moved here. I was like, that one chase, a couple of chases back. I was like, this is a good spot to set and watch.
Alrighty, guys. So we are. Let me look and see where we're even at exactly. Okay, so that cuts back northwest.
Hey, that just went tornado warning again, guys.
He's over behind my video.
Oh, this went tornado warning again.
That back
Did it?
hook that Derek was talking about.
I was wondering about that too. Was
that?
gas station.
No, that's that back hook.
Oh,
Yeah,
It went through the storm we're on.
yeah.
Just went again.
oh yeah, look at that.
That's tight, dude. Matt. This went tornado warning again. Alright. This sill right here.
So we probably should have dropped the probe back in Iola.
Do what?
Probably should have dropped the probe back in Iola then.
You can still. You got time. How fast is it moving?
Practically nothing, I think.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So I told Matt, I said, this thing holds, you may intercept your first tornado warning.
Right?
East at 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, where could I put it at in it?
Right.
I said we found it a couple weeks back. I was like, if we ever get severe weather down here, this is the spot to be. Right here. You can see everything. Yeah, you can see everything.
Yeah, I remember this spot. Let's go. I've been to Iola a lot of times when they were here.
Yeah.
And I really like this spot. Like around high ground here, kind of good shot.
Told Matt, I was like, I know we got to work in the morning. I said, but we're already in Iola. We're already locked in. We'll get back whenever we get back.
You can sleep on the way back.
Yeah. Too bad I can't. Matt, you're driving.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow too, but it's like, no way. I'm here for it.
I ain't leaving it.
Yeah, I'm not either. It's like,
Just wait to see that structure. There's one bolt that goes the back side of it. Oh, big CG. Love it, dude. I love it.
I don't want it to be June. Although June's probably going to be pretty active. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the road cuts back, faces northwest, which makes more sense on how we're looking at the storm. Like, where are we at? Because this doesn't look right.
Right.
And now that I know what direction the road faces, I can understand why I was seeing the anvil over here. Because I thought we were going to be looking literally just east and west.
Ah, good job.
Yeah,
Matt
this really
said,
isn't.
Could you deploy the probe between Colony and Iola? That should almost be a direct path.
If we're going to do that, we got to go now. To back and get it, and then we're going to be behind. I mean, it's going to take a long time to get that probe. With how if both of these go, we'd get both of them, but we're going to be on here for a long time.
Yeah, that's not good.
Waiting for that to, which I don't know how long you want to stay out on a work night.
I'm not worried.
All right, guys, we are currently south of Iola, looking back northwest on a cell that is tornado warned. It's not really moving all that quick, but with it being dark, we're going to keep our distance. This is still a ways away, and with the pace it's going right now, it's probably about 2 hours away from us. Which makes me wonder.
Yates Center.
Yeah. If it's going to go up here, I would think I'd rather get over there.
We've got plenty of
We
time.
could
to
drop
shoot
it.
over.
We could drop in an Iola area, shoot over the Yates Center, and look up.
I like that.
But I don't
like that a lot.
So that would give us 2 ways to look at this.
And plus, we still have that
So-
direct south option in Yates.
Yeah. Maybe if we had to, we can drop south, come back over, and then go back to Iola to pick up the probe later.
Oh yeah.
Just, see what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, let Andy know. All right, I'm gonna get back in the car. Fighting me. There you go. Shower. Perfect. June bug.
You bug me?
Yep. There's a big one too. Pretty good size.
All of a sudden, it just starts crawling up my leg.
radio's getting low too. I gotta get the charger in this bag.
I see how it is. The spot's not good enough.
I love the spot.
No, you don't.
Trying to get the probe out, man.
We was here for 5 minutes. You already had enough.
Yep.
You want to go after it, don't you?
The problem is,
Huh?
I want to see something.
Okay, let's go.
I want to see something.
I want to see something. Andy, I gotta find a spot to drop the probe in Iola, though. I think I may go just to the north side, and then come back and go from there. This thing's, I mean, it's like 2 hours away with the pace it's going right now. From it?
From it.
From the storm?
Yeah.
We're roughly about 2 hours away. If you look
No
at the,
way.
Yeah, if you look at the storm track.
It's right under Burlington.
Yeah, look at the storm track. That's an hour to the end of that, and we're down here. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's on 1
So,
hour. It's going to be right north
If
of
I
Yates
can
Center.
get up here,
Okay, I see. All right.
if I can get up here to drop this probe, then I'm good to go wherever after that. I just want to get the probe.
Shoot
up.
east or west?
I think shoot
Go
west a
after
little.
it?
Shoot west a little bit,
Okay.
because I think we got time to get to Yates City.
Yeah, we got time.
So.
Are you following us?
I'll follow you.
Cool. All right, I'm switching it up. All right.
Does he have a rider?
No.
Oh, okay, it was just him back there. I think we're gonna go. This is the smallest opening to a coffee cup lid I've ever. Like, I don't even think I could fit a half a dime through that.
Poor thing.
Mm-hmm. So I really have to like lick around the lid to find where the hole is. It's probably looks so stupid trying to make it work. I like this spot though. It's just too far away.
Yeah.
Like, when it gets closer, this would be great. And after he dropped the probe, he may come back here. Heck, I don't know for sure, but that is a great lightning show that's going on that side.
Oh yeah. All right. So where are we thinking then?
Well, I don't really know.
I don't know either.
Okay, so let's head back. Put the probe in between Colony and Iola. That should be the most be a direct path. Okay, so Colony was just north of Iola, right?
Yeah.
So if we go back to Iola, I just don't know where we want to place this at.
We don't want to shoot too far north.
No. Man, I don't know. It's got to be somewhere where nobody's going to see it. I want to put the light. I want to put it off the road, so it's not just sitting there flashing from everybody to see it, but it's off the road, out of the way.
I was gonna say, what's our first overpass where we can just get off the highway, set it out, get back on the highway, and shoot back south again.
Not through this one. I think it's all just side roads.
That's what I'm seeing.
There's a Wild Bloom Coffee drive-through just north of town.
Really?
It's North Dakota Road.
What was that again?
What's it doing? Ready to go. Wild Bloom Coffee. Yeah, I'm trying to look at radar too and see where this path is so I can get that in the path.
So we are shooting past Iowa, correct?
Yes.
Copy that.
I'm not really sure it's actually ever going to get down here. I would say probably the first time we can turn around. That's where we'll drop it.
Alright, I think I see. It'll be like right here.
Yeah.
I've got a spot here.
Okay. And I also have to remember where the heck we put the dang thing in.
Yep. Oh, I've got a great spot for us.
Okay. There's stuff popping off towards Garnett now.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Yeah. Got a little whited out on the camera over here, but you can see there's quite a bit of lightning coming from that cell that's off to our west. Is this the coffee spot?
Hey Isaac, that's you in front of us, right?
Yeah, the one's turning right. like right here.
Like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's get that placed.
Yeah, do you want to put the video camera? Let's say go. Where's my zip ties? Zip ties? I don't see it. Huh. That'd be tape. What happened to the zip ties? Well, that sucks. Okay. Well. Not on the floor? No, I don't know where the zip ties went. What? Okay. Well. We'll be doing that.
Well, this storm north and west of you guys is getting hot. I was getting ready to say the same thing. They just stuck out that severe thunderstorm toward possible.
All the cables, bro. SD card's in there. Okay. Right? Well, I don't have any. Oh, wait. I left those at home too. Yeah, we don't have any zip. I mean, we don't have any zip ties. I don't have any tape, like just to get them on there. Any picture?
I don't know if it's just where Isaac is parked, but his camera is like, makes it look like it's not even dark.
What do you say?
no clue.
What do you say?
I'm assuming the camera you have that's on the stream right now, is that the roof camera? Because I don't know if it's just the lighting where you're at, but it looks like it's not even dark where, I mean, you can see the sky perfect.
Yeah, that's the driver's side. Look at it now. That's the passenger side.
Okay.
Alright.
I really want damn zip ties. But.
Oh,
My
bring you down.
goodness.
Battery didn't fall out this time.
I was getting ready to say.
All right, I gotta mark up where we put this. Oh, it's at the Wild Bloom Coffee. Okay.
Dude, that's crazy how well them cameras work. Ooh, that was a good shot there.
Where is the road? I found the road.
Okay, now we gotta get to Yates City.
Oh yeah, 20 minutes. That's perfect. Culling greens.
Jordan, I'm not sure if Sobi is still in our chat or not, but the last I looked at models for up in that area looks to be right around midnight time frame. So that kind of gives you an idea of timing. That's not necessarily exact, but gets you in the ballpark. And still have a yeah, my head hurts when I cough. I know, and I'm trying to talk here too. hail and wind threat, and for Henry County, kind of west central Missouri area. Travis, right now we're down by Iola, Kansas, just kind of southeast of Emporia. But all this stuff is moving up towards Kansas City, just south of Kansas City area. We also got to keep that in mind too about how to get back.
Well, the nice thing about this storm is doing that southeast stuff. Even open. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is open.
It takes so long for it to get over there to that probe though, which kind of sucks. But we're gonna give it a shot. If we need to come back before it hits over here, just pick it up. Well, we still got data. Man, Jaden's picture of that out there was freaking awesome.
That is awesome.
I'm gonna save this one. Show it to you. Once we come to a stop. Which may be right. Nope, just kidding. I was hoping that caffeine would, a little bit of caffeine would help.
Nothing.
No, I haven't had a whole lot of coffee, so. I've got water, down in water. Assuming that was still mine yet. And if we can't make it all the way to Gate City, we can pull off and
I'd like to meet up with it, like right where it's just right north of us.
yeah. Just trying to keep the camera on it. Definitely don't want to get in it.
The lightning was so bright that it made the DJI camera bright.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, like flashed.
Yeah.
Real hard.
Okay, so we still got roughly 15 minutes to Yates City.
Correct.
Is that picking up speed? Is stuff starting to move now? Is it just me? Because if that's the case, I don't know if it is or can't tell for sure. They're still saying east of 15.
Yeah.
8 size hail, 2.25 inch east of Gritty, Kansas, 20 minutes ago. Basically, like I said, we don't necessarily have to go all the way to Yates City. I just want to be able to sit here and watch it. So if we find a spot we can pull off, I'm cool with that too.
I'd say if we go a little bit more west and then do it.
Yeah. Because if, well, yeah.
Just the way that storm track's looking.
Well, and I'm also looking to try to make sure we have a path back home without having to drive through any of this. So we won't, I don't think we're going to be able to get the probe in a storm. It's going to be right before that.
Okay.
So I'm thinking kind of the closer we can stay to that, then the longer we can watch. I don't know if the camera got that or not.
That was
That was a freaking bright one, though. Then the longer we can stand here and watch it before we have to hit, see what I'm saying? So this looks pretty open right here, actually. If that house wasn't there, I would say pull over right there. Because we're gonna get into trees up here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep, Laura, there is quite a bit of lightning. I wish I could put all the cameras up at once, but I have tried that. That was my goal, is to be able to put every one of them up at the same time, and it failed miserably. So we're gonna run one at a time here, but we're definitely having fun. We've got a good road network on here, so we'll be able to stay with this for quite a while. But we're also watching stuff that's forming up north, so we can make sure to be able to get home tonight. I think I'm the only one that doesn't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're getting into trees now.
Yeah.
Andy, you were through here a few weeks ago. Do you remember any overpasses or hills along this highway that we could stop at? It's just a county line right there. I don't think that's actually a road. Actually, try this. We're gonna try this next road. Because I think it's gonna be real creepy because we're right next to Iola Township Cemetery. But I think this tree line may only be right here, and then once we cross over, it looks like there's a road right there.
Okay.
So we may be able to.
This
Yeah.
one coming up like right here.
Yes. I think so.
I think I see the little sign.
Yeah. We're gonna try this out. See if it looks. We're gonna try this road to the north. It looks like maybe just on the other side of this tree line, right next to a cemetery. Might be able to take a look.
This little fella right here.
Yeah, if we didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd say let's just stay on here because we can pick up that probe anytime. But yeah, leave it right up here. Maybe has a good view. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
And there's the cemetery.
Well, you probably pull.
I'd probably pull this right over here.
Just right here.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be a ton of people coming through here. I don't feel like. I mean, if there is, we'll move, obviously, but. Okay. I don't know if this camera's really gonna pick up much.
I think we're gonna do what Andy's doing too. Is kind of. You want to tilt it a little? Oh my gosh! Right there. How well is that picking?
That's picking up fine right there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're actually good. Actually good for once.
Look at us go.
Not necessarily thrilled about being next to a cemetery, but you ain't gotta go far. I don't know whether to go live or just actually I'm gonna try. This is daytime, dude. You imagine daytime right here? Whoa. Guys, I'm trying to get another camera set up so you can see this. For now, we'll do this one. I'm trying to get the other camera going. The tripod's not wanting a tripod. Did you just say the closer we stay here, the closer it gets? Did I just hear that right? Okay.
In a safe way.
Let's get some deep thunder going here. Let's get some deep thunder going here. Hopefully you guys can actually see that. Hopefully you guys can actually see that. And it's not really showing a whole lot, is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna get some good screen grabs from this. Hey Zach, unless if you want to, I'm going to pull the car forward so that camera is facing that way.
Yeah.
So if we can nose in towards the fence.
You want the rear camera facing that?
No, I want this camera's working. So if you could put the nose towards the fence like this,
Gotcha.
so that camera can turn. And actually, just take a right. See what I mean right here?
Yep.
And then that way I can use this one over here to. We'll just nose in.
I think that grass is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. If not, we got Andy behind us.
Oh, good point.
Okay.
A little bit more?
Yeah, a little bit more. That way we have time here. Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay.
Actually, see. Oh man.
That dip put us down.
Yeah, the dip put us. Yeah. You could reverse a little bit, maybe. It's weird that dip did that much difference.
Good.
Yeah. Some of them.
Right about there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We can probably manhandle that.
Oh, that looks great.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so we will be out of the car, taking a look at this. I'm going to try to get a time lapse of it, or a little recording to make a time lapse out of it. Oh, I never stopped that. The cell is still severe thunderstorm warned. I don't know if they still have the tornado warning on it. Let me check that. No, it's just severe thunderstorm warning right now. But in all those lightning strikes, you can see some of the structure to this. I'm going to try to record that and post it.
see how good these iPhone cameras really are. And I don't know about anybody else, but if anybody else uses a gimbal with an iPhone that has a little button on the side that you can do other things with, they really place that in a terrible spot. I don't think I need zoomed in that far. Okay. All right, gonna be out of the car. If you have any questions, put it in chat and we'll try to answer them when we get back. We're gonna be out of the car for a bit. Going into it, see it? Yeah.
May do it again. May do it again. Look at it on radar. that the rain shaft peeping in and out there a little bit too?
Focus. Focus. Huh? Focus. Phone won't focus.
All right, guys, kind of give you an update here. We are still watching this severe thunderstorm warning. It has a pretty decent lowering on the bottom side, and or on the back side, sorry, right where a hook looked to be forming. I'm going to try to get a better image for you on this, and it looks like I may be able to get it to go. Okay, let's see here. Takes a little bit, but you can see in the lightning strikes here. Get focused where I need to go here. All right, zoom out. It's been hard to get these phones to focus. But in the lightning strikes, if we can get a good one here. Okay, so right there, I need to zoom in. Right. I can't really tell where I'm looking on this phone.
Huh?
I'm kind of talking to the stream. We're just not getting the lightning strikes we were a little bit ago, but at a pretty good lowering. Okay, so about right in the center of the screen there, you'll see an inflow tail on the right side, and then just to the left of that is where a pretty decent lowering was. Hopefully we can get a good image of this as we're standing here. We do have the other phone rolling too, recording, so maybe, just maybe later on, we'll get the uploaded version of this. Looks like it may have it lost the tail, didn't it? Zach?
I think so.
I think it did.
But that lowering's still.
Yeah,
very
it's
prominent.
still there.
So for anybody still wondering, we are.
So if anybody's still wondering, we are west of Iola, Kansas.
5 to 7 miles.
Roughly about 5 to 7 miles, probably, And we're looking back northwest at a severe worn cell that has a history of producing a tornado. Not necessarily this part of that storm. I'd have to go back through and look on that, but still, this is a storm that has a history of producing a tornado over by Emporia. And we do have the probe deployed back in Iola, just north of Iola. So much lightning on this too. It's the amount. See, I mean, there's a ton of lightning that I haven't really been able to see. It has kind of died down a little bit on the lightning strikes, but it was just constant there for a while. The other screen. What you planning?
May go about 15 minutes northwest of here.
You may.
We might. I just kind of want to watch and see what it's going to do. If it starts kind of dropping again, we'll probably head up there. Really lowering right now.
I lost that tail.
Yeah, that inflow definitely got cut off.
See, little lowerings throughout it, but
It's not very ocean. If it starts doing something again, we're going to head northwest. Move off the right, move that. Good. That's that tail.
it's trying to pull.
That's that
Is
inflow
it
tail.
forming again?
We're going to head. You going or?
The only thing I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get back and get that probe before it
Okay.
gets over there.
How far out is it over there?
I don't have access to radar right now. I got my phone. Phone's going.
Well, there's rain not far north of it.
Yeah, if we wanted to pick that probe up before it got there, this might be our best shot.
You guys might have time still. I mean, to go do that and then meet up with us over there.
Iowa right there.
Where are you going?
Head up to Vernon area.
Straight back. Grab it. I don't know, trust that little storm track going up there.
What storm track?
This on that very end of this tail.
Is it even going to hit Iowa though? We're just north of Iowa.
Not if that storm track's accurate.
It's like we can, even if it's raining, I'm going to get I'm going to take the probe. Let's just head over to Vernon, leave that probe. Once we get down to Vernon, we'll probably be heading anyway, right? Yeah. Hop up there real quick and grab it. It's just on the north side. Easy in and out right there. Yeah. Okay. Let's over to Vernon.
Oh.
If you've already got a path, we'll follow you. Okay. Move a little bit.
Nonetheless, beautiful storm.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we're going to move a little bit west and a little bit north. I don't know how to get over there.
I don't either. I'm gonna wait for Andy.
Yeah. If he's already got a path, just follow him. I told him we're going to follow him, but I don't know if he heard me. So when we put that probe in, back in here, we got to watch that power cable. Because I did it the other day too. I slid it back in and hit the power cable with the sharp metal.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get that protective covering stuff on it. Yeah, if he's already got a path to go, I'm just going to follow him. We got a plug in here too.
Nice.
It's getting on the screen. Poor little guy doesn't know what's going to hit him.
No kid. Full like the frog.
Vernon's getting pretty close to that thing too.
Yeah, it is. I just want to keep an eye on that one behind us. Because that, a little bit ago, had a tornado possible tag.
Yeah. This is where we're going to be looking into right here.
Nice.
Yeah, and Vernon's right by that. Sort of. Where the hell did it go? They already wiped Vernon off the map.
Oh, it's a big bug. Oh, there's two.
There's two of them, yeah. Get out of here. I can't see ya.
Oh, go. Got one. I don't know about the second one. Second one is just
It's
MIA.
flying around right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, one of them got out of here. So it matters.
We are getting up in this, but I still feel pretty comfortable with
I do
this
too.
storm.
We've got a south option, and there's like no threat of anything coming up from behind us.
Exactly. I like this.
I think we got some merging going on, fellas.
What?
Merging.
Ah.
From the chasers or from the storms? So back by Gridley is about the only spot that might. Store. Bad thing is we gotta on these kind of roads we gotta make sure to stay ahead of the rain. Because that's what got me that night. I mean, this is a lot better road than that other one ever was, but still freaks me out, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just really freaks me out.
It's nice having a truck in front of us. So. fix that extension in Gridley though.
Yeah, right around Gridley could happen at any minute.
And that's the one that had the tornado possible tag on it, but I don't see it anymore. And they didn't even carry it over to the one in front of it either. Oh, I take it back. I see the tornado possible tag is behind Gridley. That's the one that I saw.
Is that still going to be the same section now that it's moved a little bit?
No, that section that was in it is that one that's got that little extension in Gridley. Got the appendage.
Oh, okay.
But those lowerings look so good.
Yeah, it's starting to flatten out now.
Turn that again.
Yeah, I'm really going to look at the road network here just to make sure, in case we have to bail from like each other,
Yeah.
that I kind of have an idea. Because I haven't really looked at much of the roads here. It seems like we're in a pretty squared off area.
Oh my gosh, one of the bugs just went up my shirt. I'm hoping it was a bug. It was juicy, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, this road network is just like blocked off. It's a grid.
That's awesome.
Yeah, for the most part, it's a grid.
Can't ask for much more.
Once we get over here, then we'll go north up toward Vernon's like 4 houses.
Oh, that big.
Yeah. Hello, Melissa. Not sure I recognize your name in here. Glad you're in here though. If you could let us know like the area you're framing, not to necessarily put exactly, but at least the area, so we know if you're local, and hopefully we can start remembering this. So when you ask questions, it just makes it easier. So we are currently heading up towards Vernon, Kansas. So on this recording, I zoomed out, then I zoomed in, then I zoomed back in Canada. So we have to go through and then cut it into 3 sections. I'm going to make a time lapse of it. I don't know what to be doing that. doing that. In and out, in and out. Okay, so here's a paved road. We'll note this one.
Nice to remember that.
Yeah. This one should go all the way north. I mean, we're a ways over there. We're also a ways from home. In case you cared about that. It's almost midnight.
We're at-
Almost freaking midnight.
We're at
Wow.
1, that's all that matters.
I didn't realize it was that late.
I'm surprised there's still this much convection in there. I mean, with all that cave.
Yeah, we're still sitting at 79 degrees. And our dew point, let me get to it, is. Our dew point's still 72. So we got a 7-degree spread, 6-degree spread, basically.
That's awesome.
So there should be some low bases.
I don't want to say the exact words that I'm thinking, but I really like this road.
It's basically a grid. Sound. northeast or convergence on here. There's no stop signs anywhere.
Yeah.
So everybody's going to think they have the right of way. Not that we have that issue tonight, but. Yeah, that Gridley one's about the only one that has potential there.
I haven't even looked at velocity to see what's going on there.
I mean, here's what it is.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is Derek down for the night, or they're pretty quiet? No, I'm still here, still watching.
Good deal.
Nothing too impressive going on. Like you said, there's some merging going on with that one. Because the stream, both your guys' streams look pretty good. Yeah, as I say that, tornado warning.
Come on, Ridley. Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's the one.
Look at how long.
That tornado one's going to be in between Gate Center and Burlington.
This is perfect.
We're on it, boys. We're on it.
Alrighty, guys, where we're heading up to Vernon, tornado warning. It's gonna be north of Vernon.
I know Andy is wanting to get Matt inside that polygon.
Is he?
Uh-huh.
Austin, now we're back. Oh, that was a good one right in front too. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
It had fingers to it. I don't know if that's just my radio or that's them speaking like that. I think it's going to be them speaking like that because I like my radio. Alright, guys, we are still heading up to this tornado warning. We're going to be fairly close to it. And it's moving kind of southeast.
Isaac, what did you say about the radio? Am I not coming in clear, or
No,
what's the issue there?
it was real quiet. Like you could hear a little bit of static stuff, but yeah, we didn't understand anything you said. Also didn't notice there.
Now, I was letting you guys know the area of concern on that rotation looks like kind of like Greeley, and then there's some broad over by Leroy, both on 58.
What did he say? Did he say Blod?
That's what I heard.
Did you say Blod? I'm not sure what he just said.
I don't know either. Man, this cell has just been sitting down here all out.
Broad, you turds.
Oh, okay.
That base get higher.
Sure does look like it. I mean, we're basically looking into that section. That's where I can't really see because of the screen. There we go, that's better.
What's up there on this phone? Moving in.
Well, we're going to get up here, we're going to look north and Garrick, I couldn't hear you there either. Andy, are you wanting to go all the way to Vernon, or just the road that heads north to Vernon?
I got the GPS north route to Vernon stopped right there, so man, I'm just lucky to land this first tornado warning, man.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the track of that looks to go possibly just north of Vernon. Like, really
The
close.
only problem is with the tornado warning is you're right on the south side of that where that's going to go. So it's dangerous, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, he may not be in the polygon technically right now, but with the arrow of the direction of that, he's in the path according to the arrow.
And if they extend it, it's going
Like-
over us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And trees. Velocity scan has a little bit better rotation right on 58 just to the west of Leroy.
Where'd you go?
Who?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say start finding a place to park, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say at this point, don't really push too hard for a truck to plug in. Just with the way that cell looks in the tires.
Yeah, the probe's still sitting back in Iola. We gotta circle back around and get it.
I was just getting ready to ask if you went in between Iola and Colony and dropped that somewhere. But
Yeah, it's just north of Iola. I sent a screenshot of the location of it in the group chat so I could remember. Actually, probably should have parked back there so he had to park on the other.
In your guys' area, Isaac, your beacon's right on the edge of it.
Okay, so the front camera, or the side camera is going to be the best one. Look at that. It's got a good. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
That's exciting.
All right, stepping out again, guys. Copy that, Derek. We're going to step out of the vehicle.
Copy that.
Those cameras, sometimes they don't work, but man, when they do, they are freaking awesome at night.
Like every time the lightning strikes, there's a flashing. You can see the drifter of that storm, and it is beautiful.
Yeah, we've got a pretty good view of this.
guys actually got shells popping in front of these.
So, not trying to be funny or anything, but Randy Hicks is just north of you guys on 75. I'm gonna see Uncle Randy. Hey, I wonder if it's the same guy that was on that video where he almost drove right into the tornado. Yeah, that's the same guy. All right. That's awesome. I repeat, do not follow. Yeah, you don't play nice with others. The latest scan has the rotation still there.
The tail end of that purple actually.
Derek, we are just northeast of Yates Center. A little town just south of a little town called Vernon in Kansas. The stream tide on everything just, yeah, that's not right. So without going into too big of details and all of that, basically after midnight-ish, hail, wind threat, kind of a lower end tornado threat, but still there. It's a beaut, man. It's a beaut.
Jim is an absolute maniac. Did you see what he just put in the group chat? They did let your tornado warning expire.
All right.
Look like.
Had to switch out the mics, guys. We had one die when we were out of the vehicle. The rear outside cam. Oh, freaking Kevin's headlights.
Yeah.
Kevin, if you're watching, man, I really like it if you would not follow us everywhere, every time, man. It just gets kind of tough to know where you're going to be when we're trying to turn around and stuff like that. So, like right now, I can be good. I mean, we'll put it up. So what I'm thinking is, Andy, what I'm thinking is that's the area that we were looking at roughly about 5 minutes ago for that funnel that we seen.
Almost safe.
Yeah, but where did it go? It's like it pulled back up into the storm.
Yeah, it may just be a rotation in the upper levels, not necessarily at the ground kind of deal. But just also keep in mind of the delay in radar data coming through too.
I thought it somewhat was observed.
What?
Both tornado warnings are observed tornadoes warnings.
Who's out here to observe?
Yeah, we didn't see one looking in that area. We had a good view of it too. Unless it's in the rain.
It says it's observed right behind us.
Unless it was in the rain. Wish I could see a little bit better. That'd be some great shots if it didn't have the headlights from his vehicle. The black top, they were going to the black top. I mean, this will be just fine too.
Oh, and the wind's starting to pick up too.
Huh?
All the wind's starting to pick up.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Go to the driver's side. See anything back there?
Nope. I know for a fact the funnel that we were looking at was the rotation. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
We just smoked a frog.
And then it lifted.
Yep.
The next gravel road, we'll have to take a right.
Copy.
We're going down to the blacktop.
Okay.
We can go the other way. I think Andy's going to try to probably stay with it. If he doesn't take a right, he's going to end up going back north. So the next intersection, take a right, and just go all the way back to the blacktop.
Okay.
This has sped up. It's moving 30 now.
30
Yeah.
miles per hour?
Yeah.
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 Uptick a
So
little.
now it looks more of a wind event, which is what we were feeling. I think we're just that delayed on data.
Yeah.
Derek, did you have traffic? It was pretty quiet. So I think it's this way.
I don't know if I've dropped my phone too many times or what. I just think like directly by my mouth. The only thing I'm thinking the hill core is located at really nothing notably. I don't see a debris signature yet on it.
Come on, Andy, move forward a little bit. Yeah, just try to go. Yeah, he's gonna go. Yeah. believe we're just getting some delayed radar data through weather-wise, because we felt the rush of cold air hit us before we left that area. So I think that rotation was what we seen when we were standing there, and then roughly a couple minutes after that lifted, we felt some cooler air mixed in and started the wind shifting, started hitting us in the face as we're looking at it. So I think it's just delayed data, and it's more of a straight line event right now.
A second ago, I don't see nothing, so I don't think there's long an arrow off, but not much anyway.
Yeah, and I guess technically there could have been rotation in the upper levels and then something on the ground too, and that may have been what somebody reported. I'm not sure, but we didn't see it, and we had a pretty dang good view of that area.
They extend that warning. They did extend that warning. Just the pavement?
Yep.
Nice.
No.
No?
Forward. Or, I mean, hold on. This will lead us to it. Yeah, take left.
Okay.
They both lead to the pavement, so.
Copy.
Yep. This will keep us being able to see it without being behind the trees on the road. So this is a good one.
Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Wow.
I don't mean he hasn't done anything wrong.
I
I just
know.
wish he would not follow us on every chase. Like it tends that he. And maybe we're just in the same area as he is, but
I mean,
he's. And really, the biggest thing is he can't communicate with us to know when we're stopping or returning. That's really, if it was. I mean, if he would know that, then it wouldn't be as big a deal. I don't know if we're gonna get this probe before it hits us, man. The way that's sped up. No, I don't think we're getting the probe before it hits.
oh yeah.
So we may just have to wait this out, and that's gonna suck because that's gonna be waiting for a long time.
Oh.
See what I mean?
Yeah, we ain't making that.
No. So I think, if anything, then we got stuff coming up. I'm gonna be down here, down too. We're gonna get stuck in between all this. Andy, do you see the stuff popping off down to our southwest? Yeah, we should have left about 10 minutes before we did.
I know. Definitely would have missed that funnel cloud.
Yep. So on the next one, we have to take a right to get to the pavement, and then we got to figure out what we want to do. Do we want to try to rush in there and get it, or because that's 5 minutes delayed, it's probably
There.
we're gonna be right in it if we go. That's it. But then we got to worry about the stuff back to our southwest. So if you go east, you're going driving right into it. If you hold out here, it's gonna potentially hit us. But if we go a little bit west,
Keep following Andy.
yeah, we probably should have got that probe a long time ago. Andy, do you think we have time to get this probe? I don't think so. I think it's already in Iowa. So, Zach,
Yep.
do you feel like waiting?
Oh, I'm okay with whatever.
So we're not. Where's the handle on this thing at? Jeez, there's a lot of hail on that too.
Where is it? It's directly off to the west of us right
It's
now.
due north of us.
It's that way.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're looking at that here, you can see the front of the storm already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get that probe. Like, legit. I don't think we're going to get that probe because we got to go back north. So here. We are 15 minutes. Yeah, we're not getting that probe. We're 15 minutes away. So if we're not getting the probe, and it's really just training over the same areas. So, oh my gosh.
They've extended your tornado warning to a radar indication now, but they have extended it. And Isaac, I have almost leave it if this is going to go track almost right into Iola, maybe just a little bit to the south of it.
Yeah, the issue I'm running into is we also have stuff to our southwest. So we're gonna be in this. I would have loved to have already been in Iola picking that up and heading east, but that didn't work out.
Yeah. Look at the rain too.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the rain. I'll hop out when it's raining and put that thing in the back of the car. I'm just not sure I have enough time to get there, get in the car, get back to Iola, and go east because if this picked up, it's moving about 30 miles per hour now instead of 15.
Yeah, I'm watching it very close. That last scan showed that hook disappearing. Weird. Okay.
Still there. Yeah, if we try to shoot up north of Iola, we're in direct path of this thing.
Yeah.
We can't do that.
So we may just have to hold down here, let that hook part pass, follow literally right behind that, and then just try to stay with this.
I'm okay with that because we could.
So
If this whole thing moves as a group, we could slide right up in between there.
yeah. So I would say go slow and let this thing pass us. I mean that's it right there.
Yeah.
So we may just pull over here. Andy, if you can hear me, we're gonna pull off right here and let the hook part past us, and then we're gonna follow in right behind it.
Is there a road right here? Or is that a bridge sign?
Maybe where it's
Okay. I guess I can pull up maps. Probably get it. Fly it right here.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd pull off right here. Looks like there's a little. If anything.
What'd you say, Isaac? Sorry.
Okay, so I think we're gonna pull off and try to let that hook go, and then follow him behind that hook so we can get that probe, unless you feel like you can grab it for me, but I will leave that up to you.
I'm gonna turn around right here.
I would assume they're going to let this tornado warning just expire here.
Yeah, we'll just
Considering they stuck out a fairly large severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible temperature.
yeah, this is gonna go right over us, man.
Yeah.
It may or may not. Look back here, see where things are. What you seeing over there? I can't see out that way.
I mean, nothing concerning. You know what? We're actually really close to this thing.
Yeah. I need to go turn the headlights on so people know we're here.
Yeah.
But looking at this, okay, so here's, I mean, we're sitting right here. So if it switches any further south,
Because that hook's really bumping out of there. I mean, how do you feel about this road when it gets wet? Oh, we're on pavement.
Chippins here?
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, I just really wish I had that probe right now. I don't want to drive back down here tomorrow to pick it up. I don't even know if it'll be here tomorrow. Andy, do you feel like you can grab that probe, or am I going to have to get it? I'm just trying to get a game plan here. I'm going to have to call him on the phone. What if you're just...
Cow, that one's ripping.
Which way's it going?
I want to say from the left side of us to the right side of us.
Okay. So it's going to be...
Isaac, I'm not sure if they're out of the vehicle. I don't know if you guys are still together. On history, he's pulled up on the side of the road.
Copy, I'm going to call him.
10-4, I tried before, but I can't tell if he's pulled over, or did he get pulled over, or
Hey,
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
are you there?
Dude, Jeanette came across the phone. I was like, why is she calling me?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Are you going to try to grab that probe, or am I going to get it?
Yeah, we can try to grab it for you.
You can try to grab it. Okay. We pulled off. We weren't sure of the game plan or anything, so we went ahead and pulled off to try to follow right in behind this hook and just follow it out, because we got that stuff to the southwest too that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
So, but if you guys can grab that probe, then that means we can just try to get out of here, since you guys are ahead of us
fine.
now.
We'll run and
Okay.
grab it.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks, man.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
We want
Okay.
to try and get back on that pavement?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's just go.
Car wash style of we just
Yeah.
probably stream.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it's like not replacing anything. Not that I really want to. Okay, so they're going to grab the probe.
What is going on up here?
All the chasers are rolling over.
Right, is that what that is?
Pretty sure that's what it is.
Nice.
Is there a bunch of stoplights through Iola? Do you remember?
4.
That'd be the other thing to worry about.
I mean, if we have something serious behind us, then
Well, there's a road when we first come into Iola. It actually takes us down by that overpass that Andy was on. So, yeah, if something's coming at us, we're running those.
yeah, 100%.
As long as there's nobody else coming through. But
Oh, there's Andy.
oh, that's Andy.
That was Andy back
Oh,
there.
okay. Well, well, that sucks. I thought he was gonna get that probe. I thought he was already like in Iola.
They're right.
So we'll want to watch out here. Let's go. Dang, there's no good route. There's a freak
We might.
there. Take. Say what? What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say we might be able to slip up in there, but an overpass, right? Right up. Right up there.
That was the road I was gonna use too. No, it's still over here too. Yeah, that thing's literally heading right over that road. Okay, so we're gonna go south of Iola. I would just try to keep up with those cars. Keep an eye out here. This is probably the strongest winds we'll get, I think. I think we're right on the edge of it. Can't see with the screen. I'm trying to get dark in the screen.
Honestly, I think our main threat right now is gonna be all the hail.
Is what?
All the hail.
I think that so the hail is right now is up pretty far north. But if we can get up here to Iola and take it's the first so like look at this road right here.
Okay.
So that's gonna take us back down to that bridge that Andy was at. Andy, if you can hear me, we're gonna try to get to that bridge that you were at earlier. There's a road just on the west side of Iola that I think we can get to and drop south.
Fan issues.
Hello.
Say what?
Andy was, or Matt was talking about fan issues. I don't know if he was talking about the truck or something else.
We take it right. Still there, just a few.
Yeah.
It's
Would that be
called
54?
South State Street.
Got it. See where you're at there. All turn around.
Hey Isaac, did you ride behind me or no?
Yeah, I believe we actually got in front of you.
going towards Iowa?
Yeah, I thought you were in Iola. So we went towards Iola, and now there's a South State Street on the west side of Iola. We're going to drop south and try to get down to that overpass where you originally took us south of town. Guys, right now we're just...
Tim, we were just sitting on the side of the road. We thought you was right behind us, but it was actually Kevin the whole time.
just lost...
That was the one that we came out of. I think they lost power. Oh, wait. State road.
Should get that stuff later. I mean, it's not doing anything here. I think we can make it up there.
I think we can make it up there.
If you think we can go, because when we get to the highway, we can always drop south then. Yeah.
I think if we just shoot up there, grab it, just shoot south.
Yeah.
I think we can do this.
It's literally just outside town.
Now, would you push around this guy, or would you just kind of
Not through town.
okay? Copy that. It's about to get real.
Because that area that we need to get to right edge. It's gonna be so close, man.
We got it. And then on our trek back south, I mean, it's just gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of screwed now, 'cause I thought you were behind us and was letting us go fast. I guess we'll still go grab it, but we don't get wet.
We're gonna make a play on the road. We are about halfway through town. I'll let you know if we're able to get it or not. If we don't, then we're gonna go south on 169 and just wait it out and then try to go back in after the rain passes through. I didn't see anything on. What in the world's going on here? So you know where the probes are, right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to hop out. Go very far. Yeah. So that's good. Hey, we're heading to Fort Scott.
Alright, Ray and I will get ready to go. I guess we're sitting
No, we got it. We got it.
Okay.
Yep. I
So
wasn't.
you're heading straight east then?
Yeah, we just turned on 54 from the overpass.
Okay, so we're not far behind you.
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
So-
cool. That's where we're heading to then.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that. I thought we was waiting for the hooker coming back.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that's why they stopped.
I know.
But they would have stopped anyway, right? Because they didn't stop because we stopped.
It's true.
Well, it worked out. Somehow that
Yeah.
worked out.
That was awesome.
Let's see if I can get. It's not.
Man, we're still under tornado possible.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, turn this light on real quick. Let me set this bad boy. So I think what I'm doing is not running 4K. It's running 1080p because I can run it straight into here without this capture card. There it goes. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we got the probe. We are out in front of this line again and heading towards Fort Scott, Kansas. should just take us straight into Fort. We'll just go through Fort Scott, all the way to Nevada.
Nice.
That's where this is going.
Well, that worked nice.
Yeah, why'd we pull off?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's getting hammered now. It has to be, right?
Oh, yeah. That couldn't have worked out any better.
Uh-oh. I'm hoping we can get north of Butler before all of that fills in.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap, it's 1 a.m.
What?
It's 1 in the morning.
Holy moly.
My flies when you're having fun.
Yep. I did not expect to be on this late. I figured I'd be back, getting ready to potentially do a live stream from home, but I think I'm just going to let Jimmy handle this one. I'm assuming he's streaming right now, because he hasn't been out in the chat for a while.
What happened to our chat?
Oh, the OBS crashed, so then I lost all the chat messages. Oh yeah, Jimmy's live. Let's hear Jimmy's beautiful voice. Come on, ads. I don't want to support Jimmy with ads. Who wants to support Jimmy with ads?
The raindrops or the objects that are you see the purples here in so where you
Oh yeah, he's following us down here.
we're likely seeing some very large hail.
Oh, he's on. He's got Havoc up right now. But I think he's been streaming our stuff down here.
Nice.
Yeah. $231.
Holy cow.
Right.
Man, we got to see that cloud. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing tries to produce again. Honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna have to get. Let's see here. See if this thing still works. Yeah, it actually still comes up. Good deal.
Yeah, about to get bumpy.
It's gotta be a local guy, right? Nobody else is out here right now.
No, I think everybody's kind of turned up back to Colorado way.
Whoever that is, he's not listed.
Oh, yeah.
We're still trying to get actually in front of this.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not technically in front of it yet.
There's still some good structure on my side.
Well, I've got one of them going. Let's do the driver. Yeah. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. I believe it when it was to the side. I wasn't totally sure we were going to make it all the way. Yeah, they were getting hammered by hail back there.
Wow.
We've got to get it all the way to Nevada, and I think we'll be good to make it home. But stuff can fill in. That's the in the city what it looks like if I'm going to continue to Urick or if I'm just going to stay at the station. Oh yeah, that stuff really. This is the Southwest stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's just like I don't really want to sit there, but I don't know what else to do right now.
Oh, we would have been there forever.
Oh yeah, we would have had it went west.
Talk about a detour.
Yeah, there really wouldn't have been much of a chance of making it home tonight if we went that. If we had to go west.
Nope.
That's what I told you. Like, I don't know if we're gonna make it work in the morning. Oh yeah, there's of that storm. It's got that. It's got that on here. Finally able to see it.
Finally.
Well, I finally looked at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thing looks mean.
You can see the layers come through so well.
All freaking pancakes on that thing, man.
Wow.
Oh, it's not recording now. It's recording stuff. See something?
Just the whole thing.
See something crazy?
It's all crazy.
It's all crazy, man. It's all crazy. Derek, we needed your enthusiasm, your energy in here tonight. Maybe it would have cured my headache a little bit. I think it's literally I'm just exhausted.
That last transmission just came through. That sounds good. We're in route to Fort Scott as well. Actually home, so. It's a good run. Good storm. We stuck with it. We got on a good one. That's all that matters. Now it's work at 8 a.m. in the morning. Gotta get up at 6.
Yep.
All good, man.
Yeah, you too, man. We're heading towards Nevada. We're gonna take 49 north and head home ourselves. So, yeah, we got a pretty good storm for being dark. So we're still looking at it from up here. Looks pretty mean still. That rear camera's actually. Oh man. Oh, that squeak.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what we're trying not to get caught up in. Again, it wasn't too bad the first time. Not sure I want to test it a second time.
It's fun to get in there, huh?
Yeah,
Dipper toes in there.
worked out pretty dang good.
Yeah, it did.
Let's see how many people we still have in here. I think I can get to it. Kind of surprised that Facebook has actually stayed going. That was in front of us too.
That was so close.
Wow. That was bright.
Wow.
Yeah, we're checking out the camera behind us, right in front of us. Oh, you can see how bright it got on the stream right there too. Wow. So basically, what we're looking at is our rear view camera. At the line of storms, it's going to be the front of that storm, and you can see the layers in it, look kind of like pancakes. And that's just the different. Well, basically, the warm air is riding over some cooler air at the surface and helping create that, and then you got some shear going on up above that it helps create that formation of like pancakes. Yeah, so I think I'm going to aim for next season to completely upgrade the cameras gotta see how many cameras I'm gonna need so before I know which one to buy. But the cheapest one's like 300. Yeah. And then I have to get cameras or adapters and stuff like that to go to HDMI. But it'll do all of the encoding and all of that. It'll take all of that off the computer. So it'll do everything. Actually, it can technically stream out itself. I wouldn't need the computer then. But I could like mount that somewhere, and then it's just a push of a button on what camera you would use. So I have to label them. But I'm gonna look at that and see what all I need. So I almost ordered it last week, and I was like, no, I can't rush this. I gotta make sure if I spend this kind of money, that it's gonna do what I want it to do. So I've kind of went cheap with everything, but so far these cameras have been really working tonight. These things have been awesome for the $35, $40 camera, whatever it was. For the most part, it's been pretty solid.
Oh yeah. And the night vision on those things.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's doing it. I don't get how it's doing that.
It is impressive.
Yeah. Can you imagine if that actually planted a tornado right in front of us there?
That would. Oh, that would.
And just knowing it was heading like a half a mile to the north of us.
We would have been in the perfect
Uh-huh.
spot for close range.
Yeah. But it also helped us knowing that we seen that, and then with the radar imagery and all of that, that had already happened.
That was such a good funnel though.
Mm-hmm.
So photogenic. That would have been awesome.
Yeah. But that proves there's like a 5-minute delay, roughly, if not longer than that, on viewing it live, and then when the radar data actually shows up on scan. It's like a 5-minute delay.
Which I mean, back there, 5 minutes could have been so much more.
Mm-hmm. All I'd really know is to go back and watch the stream and try to figure out what time that was. I don't know if you can. But actually, well, I guess it doesn't matter what time it is. Just the time we seen the funnel to the time the tornado warning went. I feel like it's basically 5 minutes, but still, there's a significant delay in that. And I've got the fast scan on too, and I didn't see it till after we had already left there. That lightning hits, it still basically kind of looks like daylight.
That was such a good structured storm too. I'm really happy we moved closer to it. My gosh.
If I can find that funnel in that recording that we did. I think Matt went to sleep finally.
Four one seven, Matt.
Yeah.
Nice.
He was on there at roughly midnight, I believe, because he was on. Yeah, I think you guys should get out of there. You copy. There's just so many lightning strikes. It's tough tough to tell. I've got lightning strikes over here. I've got on my phone. I'm like, start season.
I had this ad pop up. It's like a trigger for your camera, but it goes off a light. So like whenever it detects the lightning, it'll like snap a picture within like milliseconds.
Huh.
It was $300, but
Nice.
it was really interesting.
Really? All right. For anybody that's still in here, we are heading back east towards Nevada. We're going to go back north and kind of make our way back to home base. So we're still going to be streaming this on the way back. It's just going to be looking at some storm structure and answering any questions that's in chat. So if you have any questions, feel free to throw them in there. We'll try to answer it the best we can. But that's basically what our game plan is right now. We don't plan on getting up close or real close inside into a storm or anything on the way back. We're hoping just a smooth ride back.
With a lot of lightning.
Yeah, a lot of lightning. We'll try to keep the camera on it as best we can. But the other deal that I need for that bonding, if I go the cheaper route with it, the cheapest is about $500.
Oh my gosh.
That's just the upfront. That's just the upfront cost. That's not paying for the maintenance and stuff like that they have on it,
Wow.
which I can't skip.
Yeah.
But
I mean, how much is the maintenance? It's not like it's just ridiculous.
it's $58 a year, I think, per device.
Oh, a year?
And I'd have to have two of them.
That's not bad. For what you're getting.
Yeah. And then I'd have to get new cabling and cameras and make sure we can't.
Yeah, you're kind of stepping out of the cheap range.
Yeah. Actually, it'd be better just to go with these because I would have to buy adapters for each one of those. So I'd have to get at least 2 more cameras to do the same setup I have. I would basically need 3 more of these.
Okay. That's pricey.
Yeah, these ones are $300 apiece. Yeah. See if I went cheap with it.
See, but I've seen a lot of people running those DJIs though. Like over there.
Yeah, I held off for so long. But I feel like if I'm gonna keep doing this, I might as well try to get some better quality out of it. It's expensive. And then we're also trying to build out our camera network up there. So that may be something that happens during the off season.
Over their cameras or
Yeah, like we're potentially looking to put cameras in Windsor and Bolton.
really?
Yeah. I'd like something further south too. I'd really like something in Fort Scott, really. And once I know that I can afford all of that, I may make a post to see if anybody knows anybody around the Fort Scott area that has a good view of the sky.
Oh my gosh.
Because a lot of it comes up. I've got a location in Wellsville, Kansas.
The weather this year has been Ottawa.
Right? Those Wellsville cameras would have been great to have, especially on that one that was popping earlier. It was just to the west of Wellsville. That would have been a good one to have something on. And then I can talk to our silent IT partner and see how many cameras do you want streaming in and out of your system. So those ones I'd probably just back to him, and then we just view them on the website. You've seen them on there, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I was on there the other day.
Yeah, they'll give you a little bit better quality. Still have 6 people in here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
people toughing it out with us.
Okay.
There may be a lowering on that. Yeah, there's a lowering back there. Yeah, it's behind this tree right here right now. But yeah, there's a lowering. Can't get it good. Really good.
I wonder what Andy's ETA is for you
He's
then.
behind us. Andy, if you're still on here, just watching our camera that faces behind us, it looks like there is a lowering, but it's a ways away from us now, so I could just be seeing things. It keeps getting behind trees, but there's a lowering. It looks like it would be on the north side of the road, but I think you're kind of in that same area. I hope that was good. It'd be alright.
Yeah. Clearly did.
Always be alright.
It was a pretty eventful night.
Yeah, but I don't see nothing back at the 11 o'clock on this afternoon.
I mean, there definitely is a lowering there. I don't know if I can get. We're behind trees now. Yeah, I can't get a good screen grab to send you, but it does look like there's a lowering. I don't know how significant it really is.
They look really good on Jim's. He's got you guys pulled up. You can see it. You can't go see the wall cloud.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Did you see it on here? Well, it's gonna be right in this area.
Oh.
You see that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, just got that camera to pull up a little larger. There definitely is a lowering on that. We're going to continue heading east, though, to stay out in front of this. I just figured I'd let Andy know since he's behind us somewhere.
Sounds good.
Was that not Andy?
I think it's got to be Derek. Yeah, it's got to be Derek.
That was.
Starting to get messy out. Things popping everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to make it home before it starts.
Little one.
Yeah.
I didn't see that stuff up in
I just got up there to it, yeah. Okay, so we got a severe thunderstorm warning up by Liberty and also up by Holt. Those are going to be mainly for hail and wind threat, but it's considerable damage tag with both of those. Or at least the Liberty one. The other one is 1.5 inches of 60-mile-per-hour winds. No considerable damage tag on that.
See, really, everything's staying pretty discreet tonight. We go in before Scott and then over, correct?
Just FYI, we did Starbucks stream as well. So, just you guys know. I was watching and you really just said bye. Whatever, dude. It's not like you gotta go to work in the morning or anything.
Yeah, I think we
Get
go.
home at like 3 o'clock in the morning,
I mean, we could shoot up on 69 north and try and get out
Yeah,
and
that's
around
the
the
tornado don't drop somewhere.
I mean, the issue after Fort Scott 1 is you're missing terminals.
That's it.
It wasn't that much of a delay. But, let's see.
That's passed out. We have a lowering about 10 miles behind us. Coming to us.
It's going to be east of 35.
Bro, I'd hook your phone to the Bluetooth and turn on tornado sirens or something and really get him initiated into the team.
I mean, either we can go north, or the only thing is if we go north, there's not really a good way to go east.
Yeah, no,
On
it's just
radar,
like
it looks
way
good, starting
up
to
there.
form a nasty little hook.
Well, I'm alright with either way.
Yeah, I'm good either way. It's only going 35, and it's still. Let's see here. All we got to do is make it to Pleasanton.
Yeah, we'll just drop
Not really.
through.
I mean, but if we continue going east, and it does produce a tornado, there's always a chance of looking back at it. If you go north, and that puts us on the north side.
We're not
You
gonna-
see what I mean?
I like that. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, I've gotten a little too far away from it now. I can't really see that lowering.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming. It's going to be just coming to the north of Uniontown.
Yeah, that would be about the area. I knew it would look north of 54. We're going to continue from Fort Scott over to Nevada. As much as we want to sit and watch this on the overpass, I think we're just going to continue moving east.
Yeah, because if you're going 49, you're going to be running into storms if you wait too long.
Especially if we gotta shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're thinking is just go ahead and kind of, in a way, cut our losses and just try to get home. And that's literally right where we just drove through. Oh, man.
We got on a good one tonight.
As much as I want to go north on here just so we can have the camera facing over there, I think if we go east and it does try to build back up right there, that gives us a chance to kind of see something. Southampton City has one too. A storm, not anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, just a storm.
Nice.
Just some rain. So it's kind of starting to fill in, man. As much as I want to continue to chase this one, we just can't. Like,
Isaac, will you pull up the CC drop on that Uniontown rotation?
I don't see one now. Where did we screw this up last time?
We went straight past it, and then we had to pop out like right here.
Okay. Yes, I do remember that now.
Maybe that's just the head core that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too significant with it right now. Rotation or any kind of CC drop. Correlation. Use the big word confusing.
Correlation coefficient.
Derek, I don't know what a CC drop is. Can you please tell me what you're talking about?
That would have been great.
It's got a little notch on the very bottom part of that.
Yeah, it does. The nocturnal possibilities for this thing was there.
Yeah, and it looked to be there. Just, I don't know if it's actually going to verify, but I think it's, I would say that's verified. I'd be surprised they put a warning on that. It's not very, I mean, it's not broad rotation, or it's broad rotation if there is any, but to be at night, it's not really going over like a lot of populations. So they can, still one house is one house. It's nice chasing these lower end events because you don't have so many cars out there.
Oh yeah. I just feel like we've always had luck with these low end ones, at least this year.
Yeah, it's definitely been nice.
Because what, a couple of weeks ago we were up there by Brookfield, we weren't in the 5%. That was hanging out in the 2%, wasn't it?
I think so. So that day I sent you the pictures of the picture of the snakes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! So I was out spraying to try to kill like weeds and stuff, and basically vegetation, so we don't have to weed eat. And I got down to our landlord's place. That's where I started out with, was down by hers. And I walk out and I seen a bigger black snake than the ones I sent you. I was like, okay. And I walked right into that thing. I was probably from here to the end of the hood away. By the time I seen it, I freaked out. So of course my only defense is the sprayer. So I sprayed it with weed killer. Like that's really gonna do anything. But it backed up. It went the other way. I went one way. When I came back around, it kind of spread. It didn't spray that area where it would have went, or I think it would have went. So anyway, I finished spraying all of her area, got up to my house, and same thing. I'm spraying, looking, and I look up about the same distance away again. I seen the one. I was like, "Are you freaking?" Oh, I was so irritated that I seen one right next to the house, and then I looked and thinking, "That's two of them."
Yeah, they
I
were
was like,
they were breeding in that picture that you sent me.
"Oh my gosh!"
That smaller one is the male that's trying to wrestle down that female, and that's why I'm like shocked. I was like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot more little black ones if that female's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one we got, but I didn't have anything with me. All I had was a sprayer, and I didn't want to take my eyes off of them. I wanted to at least know where they went. So I called Jenny. I was like, "Hey, I need you to come outside right now and bring me a shovel." Like she could tell in my voice that something was going on. So she gets out there, and I was like, "I don't think I can get this with just one shovel." Because at this point they're like this far away from the concrete hole that they could go in, but they're right on our drainage pipe, so I can't just smash real quick and then smash the other one. So I just like tried to get both of them, and then we called her brother, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna need you." He lives like a mile and a half from us, so called him. I was like, "Hey, can you come over and help with this? I've got two of them now." So you can see I'll be right over, but one of them was able to wiggle free and get up underneath that concrete. So I was like, son of a gun. Now I'm not gonna, it's not gonna come out for a while now. So I smashed it pretty good with the shovel. I didn't cut through the skin or anything with it, but
Gave him a headache.
it wasn't happy. But we ended up getting one of them. I was like, I really don't necessarily want to kill them because we got copperheads out in that area now too. So, but with them coming up close to the house, I kind of felt like I had to. And there's got birds that have laid eggs up there. And last year, about roughly Father's Day time frame, we had one get up into the carport and was up there eating the birds when we got home.
Aww.
I was thinking, I can kill a snake on the ground, but I can't jack with it if it's aerial. Like, I can't. This is an aerial snake. I'm not about to entertain this idea.
It's the Blue Angel of black
Yep.
snakes.
So once again, I called. She called her brother, and he doesn't really care for snakes either. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I was ready to just throw a thing of gas up there, and just light a match and hope for the best kind of deal. I really don't know what I was gonna do.
So now you've got a black snake that's running around.
Yeah, I've got a black snake at the house that's going around, and I'm not totally sure where it's at. I think it came out because I threw a bunch of dirt on top to where my thought was, at least if that's disturbed and a hole's out of there, I know the thing came out.
Yeah.
If it's not disturbed, it's probably still underneath there.
Well, you can name him Cotton Eye Joe, because where did he come from? Where did he go?
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. But I was like, man, that's 3 black snakes in one day. I'm so glad that I won't be there much longer. Well, that's the plan at least. We'll see if that actually happens.
Yeah.
But no, I cannot. I want to be brave. I want to be able to like put a stick out or something to be able to grab their tail and like direct them. No. I cannot. I'd rather drive and sit in a hailstorm for 6 hours than have one time of touching that snake.
Yeah, that's me with spiders.
Yeah. No, I can do spiders a lot more. I can kill those bastards easier.
Nope.
I can kill them easier.
I've gotten really good at throwing water bottles. But I did take an extra step because today, in my bathroom, right next to my toothbrush, there's a jumping spider that is about the size of a quarter. And I know it's a jumping spider. I think those are like a little cooler. And I just kind of let them be. I honestly even went out to try and find like a bug to throw like on the little table to see if he'd pounce on it. That I feel like that would have been an awesome bonding moment between me and that spider.
Yeah, I used to not be able to do spiders at all either. They'd freak me out. And I was getting pretty good at just kind of being okay with them in the area. Still didn't like them there until we're getting ready to leave for New York, and I knew we had spiders down in the basement. I mean, it's a basement, whatever. But I put those sticky traps down. I don't know if I've told you this, but I put those sticky traps down, right?
Yeah.
Thinking, okay, that'll catch them easily. Well, it did, but it only caught 4 legs.
Oh my god.
The other 4 legs were still on the concrete. And when I seen it, it freaked it out. So it started dragging the sticky trap with it, and I flipped out.
That's so
I flipped
scary.
out. I'm thinking there is no way I'm battling this. It's gonna take this shovel or whatever I grabbed and chuck it right back at me, and I'm not gonna be able to do a thing about it. Like it's got 4 legs. I've got technically 4, but I mean I got it. I ended up getting the it's something with the fireplace and smashing that.
Oh my god.
But man, yeah, when it started pulling that trap towards me, I flipped out.
How much upper body strength it takes for a spider to
Right,
do that?
and these aren't small traps. It was a good like 6x6, if not 8x8 trap. Like it was a big sticky trap.
That is scarily
Because we got it for
impressive.
the mouse. We couldn't catch the damn mouse. We chased that thing everywhere. Couldn't catch the damn mouse, man. So we put traps out, nothing. Even like the traps that would kill it, nothing. I finally found where it was coming up the wall and getting into our cabinet.
Yeah.
The previous owners had built a cover that went over that spot. I don't know why, but they did. What?
Deer.
I don't know how the hell you see
Right
that.
there, see her?
Yep. That is crazy.
Her or him?
I don't know, but it's...
I don't know, but you
It's
know
a-
as soon as we get parallel, she's gonna dart over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it wants to.
No, it's a him. 2 little antlers there.
Like, I'd show it on stream, but literally we can't see it because the camera's not there.
There she
Oh,
goes.
yeah, went back the other way.
Yeah.
So I finally got this like humane trap where it just literally just traps it. It's like an elongated tunnel, and I put food in there. When he goes in there, the door closes behind him,
Nice.
which is fine.
Yeah.
Until you have to open that thing to let it out. And mouse, they don't really scare me. Besides, I don't know how that thing's going to react after being stuck in there for hours. And as soon as I let it out, where's it going to go?
You're the closest high ground at that
Yeah.
point.
Is it going to drop kick me? Not like it would do anything, but Kung Fu Mouse, man.
I mean, I
So-
wouldn't want to get bit
So
by
I ended up
one.
taking out the Grand River and letting it loose out there.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it did not survive out there very long.
Very
It was a
very
house
cool.
mouse, and now it's a Grand River food. So, Caitlin, yeah, we are. You've been here almost this whole stream. You're the first in the comment earlier. But yes, we are getting bored, and it's also 1:30 in the morning, and we're getting kind of sleepy.
Working on 2 monsters right now.
2 monsters, dang.
Monsters.
I got that coffee earlier. Didn't help the headache, but I think it did have a little more caffeine in it than I was hoping for.
Well, if we stop on the way home, we're going for a third.
Going for a third. Yes, we are bored. I actually probably should give a little update on the weather back towards home, huh?
Huh.
Huh. That is, speaking of snakes,
Oh.
this is crazy looking. I just had a bug hit me in the nose.
Nice. Bug intercept.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
oh, oh.
It's flying around my face. Since you're tired, I'll keep you awake. No, seriously, it's like a dragon. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So basically, right now, back towards home, um, North Kansas City, basically I-70 north. Some heavy rain, some embedded severe thunderstorm warnings, probably for some. It looks like all of them are going to be for roughly about an inch and a quarter hail with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Those do look to be moving southeast, and I'll get a speed for you, roughly 20 miles an hour to the southeast. For down by,
Still got a copy.
yeah, go ahead, man.
We're northbound on 69 heading to Pleasanton, Kansas. This thing looks ominous out to the west.
Oh man, I bet it does. We almost went that direction too, but we figured if we stayed east, at least we'd maybe be able to have an opportunity to see it if it does plan anything. We're just not going.
Yeah, there's a few lowerings in it. Not substantial, but there is some lowerings in it. That west, that whole line.
It'd be insane. If
Looks
they did.
like could be going to outflow, more outflow dominant than it was.
You at it, maybe it'll make you mad or something, and then it'll do something.
Okay, we're gonna go all the way through Nevada. Yeah, I know where we're at. I would take this route to go down there.
By the way, Isaac, you're imitating Blake -7 right now.
Oh, am I? Talking about how scared I am of basically every reptile and arachnid there is. Oh,
He's got that going on over there.
and a mouse.
Oh my.
He's out.
Dude.
Too much for the first timer.
He's got the seat laid back.
That's something I haven't done yet this year is take a nap on the way back. I may make it a whole season without taking a nap on a chase. That's different. I usually keep a pillow in here, just for that reason.
Then takes a nap. Wore the little guy out.
Jaden, it wasn't a tarantula. It was like a wolf spider. I mean, it was huge, but yeah, it was pulling that. Not saying it was going quick, but when a spider's pulling a trap at you, it's fast.
That is insane. Where are we at? This is Nevada, right?
Yeah, this is Nevada.
We're back in Missouri.
Caitlin, we've had a lot of fun tonight. We got to see a storm. Not totally sure if that thing did a lot of damage when it dropped a tornado earlier on in the night, but hopefully if it did, it was out in the fields. It didn't damage anybody's property or anything like that. But yeah, it's been a great night. We've also enjoyed people getting in here and throwing some chat messages in there too. Always gives us something to talk about besides what scares us the most.
No kidding. What scares us the most? Ice cream flavors.
Right. So this all kind of started. My brother and I have been kind of basically interested in weather our whole life. We never really thought growing up, even younger adults, that we'd be out here doing this. But I got into looking at radar, kind of studying that, finding software packages and things like that help with that. And then one day there was a severe risk for basically west central Missouri. I'll finish telling the story after you get through Nevada.
I am not the brother, by the way.
No, Zach's not the brother. The brother I'm talking about hasn't been with us this year. He's been pretty busy. I mean, he went on our first chase down by Joplin, but he rode in his truck. He just met us over there and kind of drove around in his truck. So But he originally started doing this with me, and then we got a couple other guys involved, and just kind of went from there. They came up with the name for us. They got shirts made and all kinds of stuff, and they're like, we'll have some fun with it. We'll go with it, and then got in with Subby, and kind of just branched out from there. So we got guys from 417 on the team too. We're all part of kind of one group kind of deal, but yeah. So now, okay, I think there's maybe the last stoplight, or maybe one more after. Oh, this doesn't have the lines on it, though. It may not jack. But anyway, so we got into looking at some radar software. Kind of studied that. Watched a few storms come through, and then one of those actually was the tornado that happened just south of Creighton. That went tornado warned. Family and I went to go to a tornado shelter, and we decided to stop in town at a friend's and get into their basement. And good thing we did, because the tornado went right in the path of where we would have drove through. I didn't know that at the time. Didn't have any kind of knowledge about anything besides just basic stuff. So we got lucky that night, but that kind of intrigued me a little bit more on things. So anyway, kind of fast forward a few years. I sat there and watched on radar as the day of the Joplin tornado. I was watching all of that unfold before I had to go to work that night, kind of deal. But so then that started getting me intrigued, because there was an area we hear the Joplin tornado, and that was big. But later that night, when we looked further south of there, it's just like a hose just kept the same spot, just storm after storm after storm. It was just crazy. So once again, got intrigued with that, and then fast forward a few more years to roughly 2018, maybe 2017, 2019, give or take a year or so there. We decided, hey, one day we're just going to go out, and we went down to Butler for that setup, and we ended up seeing Nick Bender from Channel 9 down there. Actually, every weather station was down there, so I was like, hey, we might be in the right area. We ended up not really seeing a whole lot. We've seen some storms, but not a whole lot. Ended up shifting off to the east, but talking with Nick Bender and stuff like that was pretty cool. Real nice guy, real genuine dude. So then the next setup, we went up. I think it was the tornado. I can't remember what year it was. That went just south of Lawrence, and just kind of spiraled from there. We got the group started. Like I was saying, we got with Subby, and just kind of been going from there. But just the interest in weather and just trying to learn it. There's so much to learn, and there's no way to really know it all. And that's kind of where we're at. We're still learning. Now we're out doing putting probes out and stuff, trying to. He said tornado warning. Jaden, we did.
Dude, I've never seen a tornado warning stuck out that large before.
Where? Up north.
Oh, you see the
man.
hook?
Yeah, okay, guys, so we're going to kind of change the topic a little bit. Jaden, I will answer your question real quick. Yes, we did meet Reed Timmer. We went on a chase northeast Missouri, over by at the Illinois border, and we met him over there, and we also went to one of his classes down in Springfield. All right, so tornado warning up for just basically northeast of Kansas City, and this thing has a pretty pronounced hook on it, guys. If you are in, let me get back up here. Right around, it's going to be northeast Kansas City. North Kansas City Hospital Avondale area, I would take shelter in that area. It's going to be moving southeast towards Raytown, Independence, and Blue Springs. I'm going to try to get radar pulled up so we can view that.
Right there. That storm in North Kansas City has a monster hook. That is incredible.
And luckily, I'm not seeing a strong couplet on that thing. I mean, I'm seeing some high winds, but not a strong couplet.
Man, that hook on that thing.
That's insane. For where it's at, that could
Yeah.
be really bad.
Because I'm still trying to get radar pulled up here so we can take a look at this. Okay, that's alright, so let's go here. Here we go. Alrighty. So this is the area we're talking about. Right around northeast Kansas City, where the lighter blues, the lighter colors around the green, that's what we're going to be looking at. It's not necessarily tight rotation, but when we go back and look at our reflectivity, this hook, if I could draw, I would. Actually, I can't draw. Where's that at? I know I can. I can do it, man. I can do it. I'm totally sure where the draw is. Here. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll do this in black. But right in here is the hook that we'd be talking about. And then we change color to blue. Yeah, blue will be fine. Right there. Well, it kind of went away. It's not as powerful of a couplet or rotation right now, but in this blue area here is where we'd be looking for a potential tornado. Hopefully that came across.
Man, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I haven't even been looking up there. I'm looking down here where we're at. But it still has some strong winds. Strong winds to it. Let's measure that out. Still 60 plus mile per hour winds in there. So it can still cause some damage. Just not quite tornado damage, but there's still a tornado warning out, so respect that. So roughly Raytown, Independence, in that area, go and take shelter up there. If you have family or friends living in that area, I would go and tell them to pay attention to it. It's definitely not as strong of a hook on that now, but man, that looked impressive.
Yeah, for that one shot.
Man, I can't believe how quickly that formed to it. Okay, so if I could go back one scan, when we're looking at this, it's going to be on kind of the north to northeast side of the bowl at the bottom of that hook, where the winds. That'll be where the winds start cutting back into it. It'll be on that side. So it causes that to do that. Is all the upflow coming in from the southeast to the east? It brings it in and starts wrapping into there. So the tightest rotation is going to be on the north side of that little ball area of the hook. If that, hopefully that you can visualize that and that makes sense. Trying to get that posted too. Yeah, it's really lost the hook part of it. Hook's still there, but it doesn't look as strong of a hook as it did 10 minutes ago. I finally got radar to kind of stop there for a second. Trying to post that terrain warning, but it's not going. I'm trying to post this for a few minutes here, and I can't get it to cooperate. Fix it, Zach.
Best I can do is to yell at it. Wait, did we try dropping it?
I'm too lazy to pick it back up.
You know what? It's 2 a.m. I agree with it.
And it's only moving southeast at 20 miles an hour too. So there's that. I mean, that's gonna be flash flooding and stuff up there.
100%. Ice storms are just creeping tonight. That's awesome.
There's nothing there to really push it.
Yeah.
There to make it move. Alright, so I can close that out. Okay. So you can kind of see on radar there, it's not as significant of a hook with a ball at the bottom of it. Let's go. Velocities. Still has those strong winds in it though. So definitely something to keep an eye on. And if you're in that polygon area, take cover, take shelter. We're at 80 tomorrow now. They're still at 69. I wonder where they're cutting over at. Probably. I'm not sure where they would cut over at.
Butler. Take, what is it, 53 or 57 over? From.
Oh man, that was a nice lightning strike. That had a bunch of bends in it.
That was awesome. Yeah, they'd be coming into Butler. Oh, we want to touch base with them, see if they're even back in Missouri.
Oh, okay. So you didn't come. You got a picture with Team Havoc too. So we were in the other vehicle. We were both there. But yes, I do remember you coming up. Yeah.
That's great.
I'll have to get with you and get a picture with us if you want to. May have a few more chances if we're able to get out and chase them. So we'll be kind of in a lull again for a while. Maybe towards the middle of the month kind of deal is what it's looking like. Yep, if it wasn't for you pointing out the birthday thing, then I wouldn't have known, because we've had a few others ask for pictures when we were sitting there. But happy birthday. I know it's probably not your birthday anymore, but happy belated birthday by like 2 hours. I hope you had a good one. Man, that just came out of nowhere, though.
No kidding. And the way it breathed. Oh my gosh.
Somebody posted, these thunderstorms in Kansas City are loud.
I bet.
They sure are. Oh man, I am not used to being up this late. I'd say that rotation is probably gone. I'm not seeing. I'm seeing more of a straight line wind event up there. But so I'd say once this expires in 23 minutes, they probably won't reissue that or extend that out. The way it looks now. Currently, we are just heading north, trying to make it back into kind of a home base kind of deal. So we got to work. I mean, I don't have to, but my driver over here, he has to work in the morning, so he's kind of putting a bummer on staying out all night.
No kid. What do we got here?
I'm not sure.
5 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what time you have to be at work, but
7.
7.
7.
At least it's just right outside of town. But
No kid.
so we're basically just heading north. We're going to aim for kind of Garden City area.
What do we think about stopping by Butler on our way up there?
Oh, we can stop. You're the one that has to work tomorrow.
You know what? I might stop and pick up 2 monsters that way.
2 monsters. So you,
I don't have to stop in the morning.
right. And I don't know how people drink those things. I can't do it.
Oh, I have to in the morning. See, I'm that way about coffee. I just don't understand coffee.
So here's the thing with coffee for me. I don't drink it for the caffeine, right? And I know that sounds weird, but I drink dark roast, which doesn't have as much caffeine in it. If I drink anything but dark roast, I can get real shaky, and I got like a sensitivity to caffeine.
So is it like a flavor thing for you then?
It's more of like a pleasure drink for me.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I drink so much coffee. It doesn't. I can drink literally like 2 cups of coffee. I never tried a pot of coffee. I then go to bed. So it's kind of like decaf for me. I like being able to sit down, have a cup of coffee, relax, and go from there. I also used to really love putting a little coffee with my creamer. And that's where my liver got in issues. I don't drink alcohol, never have, but my liver was pissed off at me because of all of the coffee creamer I was drinking. So I had to stop drinking that. So now I have somehow converted to black coffee with monk fruit. It doesn't affect my sugar, my blood sugar. So
Nice.
yeah,
I'm like,
I never thought I would ever drink black coffee, but I've somehow transitioned to black, and quickly too. I went from drinking literally. I put a little coffee with my creamer. I went through bottles of creamer a week. French
my
vanilla was like
gosh.
my addiction right there. And then when I went to just a checkup at your labs, and it was like, yeah, your liver enzymes are pretty high. So I started looking at how to clean your liver and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, well, there's more crap in that than I know. so that's when I started really paying attention to what I put in my body. I still eat like crap though, but
Oh, I know monsters so bad.
not a lot. And really, storm chasing is my worst diet. Because I usually don't eat that stuff unless it's just something quick.
Yeah.
So, and that was the other issue, is working EMS, doing those late night transfers and all of that. Then, oh my gosh, I switched over to the camera too.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was wow.
So there's this gas station food, fast food kind of stuff, but still, even then, my liver enzymes weren't bad. It wasn't until after that I started really drinking coffee creamer, and it got terrible, man. I can laugh at it now, but there for a little bit I was like, oh man, I think I just killed my liver, basically. It wasn't like critical levels or anything, but it was definitely something to start worrying about.
Enough to
So
raise.
if you drink Coffee Mate creamer, just don't drink very much of it. Put more coffee than creamer, basically. A lot more coffee. That was my issue. I just drink way too much of it. But would you rather go through a regular storm tornado or a spider, NATO, brown recluse, and tarantula spiral?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
There's no win there. There's absolutely not a win there. But I would rather ride on a tornado. But it also depends on where I'm at. If I'm at home, like where I can get in a basement or something, I mean, either way, I'm going to try to ride out the tornado. I'll ditch the car and just ride it out somehow. But
Over what was it?
tornado, a spider, NATO, brown recluses, and tarantulas spiraling all around you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'm taking my own life at that point. Like, and not intentionally either. I think my heart will literally just stop, which is basically kind of impossible in that situation. But I'm gonna wish it had.
Oh, no kidding.
Like I watch Fear Factor, and it scares me. It scares me just watching like.
Oh my.
What was that?
That was a big bug.
But where did it splatter at?
Right up there, right behind the mirror.
I don't see it. That sounded like a bird.
Oh, it was thick. It was definitely.
I think
thick.
it may have just hit a bird.
Well, it could have been a bat.
It may have.
Poor thing.
Too bad I didn't crack my windshield. Give me a reason to replace it.
Yeah, right.
Caitlin, I did too. Unfortunately, it's bad. It's very, very bad for you. I was just a big French vanilla guy. Jade, with all respect here, that sounds terrible. A basement with spiders or right out the nadir upstairs. This is practically my life. Yeah, I would be looking for somewhere else. I would even live in a hotel room. Like, I would make that work somehow.
I won't lie, I wouldn't take bed bugs over spiders.
I'm pretty sure I would too.
Yeah.
I mean, how bad is the spider infestation?
Oh my god.
Man, it's impressive.
I mean, more than two, it's definitely an infestation, in my opinion.
mean, really, if I don't see them, I can't be scared of them, right? Actually, you're right. I can't. Just knowing that they're in the area, like knowing that literally every time I walk, I have a shovel by my front door now, and I look out. I peek out and I make sure it's not on the outside light. We have a bird's nest right above that, and I look in there, and it really freaked me out last night because I hadn't seen that bird in like 2 weeks. I was pretty sure a snake already got it.
Yeah.
I walked outside to let the dogs, and this bird is looking me right in the eyes, and I was pretty sure it was a snake.
That's where we're having the Dodge lightning strikes a little bit. I thought there was 5 or 6 so far. It's been like basically in the field right next to us. It's crazy.
Just don't pull into the awning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been watching them over here. I mean, we're not that close to them, but man, they are beautiful looking, just all spidered out. Spidered out. That's the only spider that I like, actually. But yeah, that bird freaked me out, and it didn't move that whole time. I let
Yeah, so we're right underneath those.
How close to Butler are they?
Oh yeah.
By the way, right there, we're in Butler.
Andy, did you say you're in Butler?
Yep, pulling in now. Getting ready to get on 49.
We're at Casey's.
We are at Casey's. We just pulled in. Huh.
Pick me up with the sun case. I'm ready.
Is that there?
Yeah.
Nice timing. We're gonna hit 49 to, Matt says a 30-minute drive to.
Oh, he's got the
Get
Wednesday.
in.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Get that boy home. What are you talking? He's already napping. He's been out for like an hour now.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm about to go take me a nap, if I'm being quite honest.
I don't think 24 bombs is enough there, Jaden. That needs to be like a continuous flow. Yeah, I went through and sprayed bug killer. So I sprayed and it still didn't work. So then I had professionals come and spray my old basement inside and out like once a month, and that helped. It also helped keep the snakes down too. So that, I mean, it kind of got the best of both worlds there. So, Caitlin, I have never had Scooter's coffee. Never. I went there one time, and I got a like a fruit drink. I can't remember what it was.
Just to rub it in a little bit, Andy. I'm laying in bed watching Subby under my blanket with the AC going, listening to it rain.
Well, hello, Andy. Hi, guys. I'm stepping out real quick. Say what? Oh, man, yeah, that is buggy. That's a lot buggier than when we left. Stay the same. Dude, did you see that freaking hook on that thing up there? That looked impressive.
Crazy. Well, I can't go through it and not stop.
Right.
We're almost done.
Yeah, he's like, I got to get a couple monsters, man. I got to take one to get home and one for in the morning to get to work. So that's why. That's where he's at.
I'm good right now.
Still.
Alright, bro.
Yep, that's a good one, man.
Well, there was nothing red coming towards Butler to you two,
Yeah.
Cody, and now
Yep.
there's red moving towards you.
He had that adrenaline dump, didn't he? Yeah. Really? He was out that quick? Oh my gosh! Yes, I seen that. I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know where exactly you were,
But I didn't know you had stopped right there either, so I thought you were already in Iola when I asked you to get the probe. And then we passed you, and Zach goes, I think that was Andy. I'm like, oh, crap. So it worked out. Okay. Yes, I have never had coffee from Scooters. And I found me a little snack. I forgot I had a meat stick. Okay, so for Montrose area, just all this looks to potentially fill in as the night goes. But we're also going to start losing even, well, we've already been starting, a lot of the heat of the day. However, it is muggy out right now. So there's still a lot of fuel for these storms to burn through. And until it burns through all of that, kind of uses it all up, these storms are still going to have enough there to continue how they are now. So the best thing would be is just know that there's storms going to come through the area, or have a potential to come through the area. The tornado threat is still going to be pretty low, and the longer we get into the night, the more of that heat that we lose. We start losing more of that fuel that they had to work with. So you can still, if I was going to bed and I lived in Montrose, I would go to bed knowing that there's still a chance for storms. Could be loud. Most likely, not really tornadic threat, but it still is a storm. So there's that possibility. But I would feel pretty comfortable with going to sleep.
Did Andy do a drive-by on us back there?
Yeah, he stopped in. Yeah, I still have one of these meat sticks.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get dinner tonight. Or early breakfast.
You know. That Casey's was popping in there. It was busy.
Might be the only one open in town.
Oh, yeah.
This Butler doesn't have a truck stop. So. I don't know if I can get. Jaden, I'll try to pull up the latest model data and just kind of run through it. Kind of give you a heads up, or just a little look of how things could progress through the night. It's not the easiest thing to do on this computer, but we're going to give it a shot.
Wow.
Let's see if I can get this to pull up on. Okay, so this is just a little bit of the model data. It's still coming out, but we can get about the next 12 hours. So you can see on the top, it says Monday, June 1st. That'll give you the time. And I can't scroll down any further. I won't be able to. Actually, let me try to get the keyboard working. Yes, it is kind of hard to get this to work correctly. Let's see if this works. Yeah, okay. No, that's not what I want to do. This will kind of give you a time frame on the rest of the night. So 2 a.m. It's got those storms up in Kansas City and the ones down here getting ready to come in roughly Bates County area.
It all kind of congeals around Cass County about 3, and then moves off to the east by 5 a.m. So that gives you kind of the rough what it could do over the next few hours. So it actually looks now by like 5, 6 a.m. it's kind of out of the area. But you see down by Montrose, you got a little bit of the yellow down there. So once again, that kind of goes along with the line of just some wild storms kind of deal. But if I go over here,
Can't you get off here?
yeah, that'll take you straight into, well, let's say it goes, I'll take you over by Montrose. I'll take you to the Deepwater exit. Then I'll probably go north out of there. So looking at a couple other things. This is a storm fuel, basically. And you'll see up here, these times are they look a little different. That says 06, subtract 5 hours from that, so that'll be 1 o'clock. So you can see the purples and the reds and the oranges, that's all storm fuel for Cape. You see, as the night goes, we start losing that. And then tomorrow, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of Cape, but there's no forcing, there's no lifting mechanism, so I'm not expecting a whole lot in the way of storms tomorrow for this area. But that kind of gives you an idea of what could happen the rest of the night. Caitlin, are you gonna be drinking that Scooters tomorrow too? Just telling them, I've never had Scooters. I get a fruit drink there one time. I've never had their coffee.
Oh, they've got this like maple sausage breakfast sandwich. It is so good. I mean, hands down, the best breakfast sandwich.
Yeah. Huh. Never had that either.
God, it's so good. 10 out of 10.
Maple sausage.
So good.
Is it good?
Oh my god, I'm thinking about it now. I just got hungry.
Yep. It'll do it. Doesn't Casey's have something in like a version of that?
Yeah, it is not. It's yeah.
Does it compare to McDonald's McGriddle?
It's worse than McDonald's McGriddle. I mean, I had the bacon one. It was. I'm not even hungry anymore.
The appetite is gone.
So what does CAPE stand for? Convective Allowing Potential Energy.
Yeah.
That's how much energy it takes to make a particle rise, or
It's just I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Jim would be able to describe it a lot better than I would be able to. But basically how quick it can rise. And how strong that is. Does that make sense?
It does make
So,
sense.
I mean, there's more scientific around that, but everything, I'm assuming she meant bagel, but I put beagle. The everything beagle is the best sandwich.
Everything beagle.
That dang autocorrect, it'll get you. You know, if I was up at, like in Harrisonville or Clinton, I know they both have them. I'd probably try it out, but I don't think I'm just going to drive there just to get one, though.
They're that good. I was gonna say they're a bit on the pricey side, but I'm pretty sure that little sandwich that I get at Casey's is the exact same.
The what? Sorry.
The Casey's sandwich is like the same price as Scooters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I got to drive.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't know if I want to.
You just when the
I mean,
offer,
I'll let you bring me one.
yeah, when the opportunity arises and then you try it, it might change your view on the drive.
Well, I have no argument there. Because I do like breakfast sandwiches.
God, it's so
But I actually really like McDonald's breakfast sandwiches. The bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit.
not a biscuit person. Can't do it.
Yeah, I usually don't unless there's gravy on top. But I also like their egg McMuffin. And I can never choose. Like, it's the most difficult decision ever going through that drive-thru, trying to figure out which one I want. So,
McGriddle all the way.
I'm very thankful that a lot of times I have buy one get one kind of deal, so I just get both. Which also probably doesn't help my issues.
Okay, so let's say you go, you get both. Are you saving the best one for last, or are you smashing the one that you really wanted first?
It's the one I pick up first usually.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually. But a lot of times I will do, if I don't just reach in and grab one, I will try to get the biscuit first because I still have a drink then, and the biscuit dries my mouth out more.
Yeah.
So, but you can't go wrong either way, or I can't go wrong either way.
Okay.
I don't really eat a whole lot of McDonald's other than that. I really don't eat a whole lot of fast food other than that, though.
I could probably recite the entire McDonald's menu. 1 through 12.
Please do. We have about 25 minutes before we drop you off.
Well, I know at number 7 is a 10-piece nugget, and if you get it with a medium fry and a medium Sprite, it is $10.32. Not including the sauces.
That's lame. Do they charge for sauces now?
It depends on where you go. That's where, like, I'll try and be sneaky
That's
and,
lame.
yeah, don't say it at the intercom, but ask for it at the window. And I don't know why, but every single time I ask for sweet and sour, they give me barbecue. Like, I don't know if I'm just, like, not pronunciating it good enough or what.
So you're a McNugget guy.
Not really. I'm a number 9.
Why was that the first one you said that?
That was my lunch today.
Oh.
No, I'm a 2 cheeseburgers kind of guy. If I'm really feeling fancy, I'll get a Big Mac.
So if I do eat anything besides breakfast there, I get the quarter pounder.
I'm so greasy.
Which is, oh yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. But it slides right down.
Oh yeah,
And it kind of slides right out too.
pretty much. And that's the way, yeah.
I don't do a whole lot of Taco Bell.
No.
I do eat. I think I eat more Taco Bell than at McDonald's, but it's still not a lot of either one. But I can never talk myself out of a chicken quesadilla at Taco Bell. Never. Went there last week.
This is our exit, right?
Yeah.
JB?
Yeah, it's like it's 13.
Nice.
Yeah, I went there last week. I was like, I'm gonna get, because I'd seen taco shells at Walmart, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just get 3 tacos from Taco Bell will be good.
Yeah.
No, I got 1 taco and a chicken quesadilla when I got up there. I just couldn't do it, man. But they're so expensive now. I mean, everything is.
Turn the brights off here in case that light wants to go again. fast food, like Freddy's.
Freddy's is good. I used to do a lot of like Steak and Shake. I used to like Steak and Shake, but I don't eat a whole lot of Steak and Shake anymore either.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's like Freddy's.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be. I don't know if there still is one in Raymore or not. The last time I remember having Steak and Shake is when we went with Jim down to Springfield and watched the new Twister.
Really?
Yeah, when it came out.
Why'd you guys go down to Springfield to watch it?
It was an early showing.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Levy bailed.
What?
Yeah. So we had an open ticket, couldn't find a ticket. Actually, there was some miscommunication because he told me, we were talking about it, and I told him Levy bailed, and he texted me, or we were talking about taking somebody, and he texted me and said, I got Addie. Well, I thought that was a person.
Yeah.
No, he meant, I have the address. Go up and we don't have anybody with us to go. He questioned. I was like, "You told me you were taking Addie," and he goes, "No, that means I have the address to the movie theater down there." Oh, well, I had never heard that slang before, so I learned something.
That's great.
Is that something new, or was that 20 years ago, 30 years ago, Jim? Like, when people start using Addie for address?
Wait, Jim said that?
Yeah, Subby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's real hip with
Yeah.
the slang. Wow, that's impressive. Just start talking to him and just all the new slang. Storm's popping TTY out.
Right. I'm not sure I know a whole lot of slang. That's the problem. Start watching Twitch more. Dang gamers, man. I do watch them from time to time because I play Fortnite with my brothers, and I can't remember the last time I played it, but anyway, I'll watch them to kind of see what the meta is, what to use, and stuff like that. I used to be real big into Fortnite. I was pretty good there for a while, and then realized I'm in my 30s. I should probably be doing something else with my life.
I got like one victory and then just gave up on it altogether.
Yeah, we still play. Everybody's been so busy and stuff that I don't think we've played in a couple months. We play more in the winter because there's not much to do outside. Or everybody's not as busy, basically.
I know, we're just now getting back into summer. I forgot how much yard I have to mow. That's an entire bed to mow and weed eat my yard.
Well, I was kind of wondering why it was about 3 foot tall when I pulled in.
Yeah, I'm letting it grow out. Every year I cut it down to the dirt, and this year, like, I want to make like 2 passes a week, but keep the deck real high. Like, I want that grass to be just super flush. So I think that's going to be my goal this year. But I cut it last week, and on like that east side, it got to the point where like every pass, I'm like, wait, where did I just go? Like, I can't see where I just cut. So now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure it's long enough that I can get every pass perfect.
Yeah, I would be. I'd be worried about in a longer grass, more snakes making it to the house. Not that bothers you,
Yeah, I'm okay with the snakes.
but I At that point, I am scalping that every time. Actually, might as well just go ahead and spray and kill everything through there, so it has no reason to pass across the driest dirt ever. Actually, right now it'd be just a mud bath.
Yeah, would.
If it's slippery enough, can snakes go through that?
Yeah, they can do it. They can do it. You'd see exactly where they went. That'd be the scary part.
Yeah, well, yeah, especially if it went towards the house.
The first time I mowed this year, I think I saw 4 different snakes.
Oh, Jim says we're live on his. I don't know when he sent that. That was 2 minutes ago, so we may still be live on his, but
Oh,
that was nice.
I hope you're up. Great.
Is live on Sundays right now. Talking about cutting grass. Don't get much more real than that.
Yeah, he doesn't give us warning that he's going to put us on there. I mean, what else are we going to talk about?
No kidding.
I don't remember what we were just talking about when he interrupted us. But anyway, we're live on Subbies. I wasn't ready for a on-the-spot. Let's see here. Look back at radar here. But anyway, we are heading back towards Garden City. We'll probably end up ending this stream in right around 5 minutes or so. That way we don't give away Zach's location. I think anybody wants to go there anyway. He's got snakes living with him voluntarily.
Oh yeah. Just a couple.
Yep. I don't even like pulling into the driveway to pick him up.
At first I thought Zach was talking about cutting his hair, and I'm like, no, he's talking about snakes being in it. That wouldn't be right.
Hey, don't put it past him. He breeds them over there.
Brother, if you got snakes in your hair, just go Mr. Clean style.
Ooh, I don't know if I can pull off Mr. Clean.
Doesn't matter.
Derek, what are you listening to right now?
I'm wondering the same thing. So, anyway, I don't know if we're still live on Subways or not. I can't pull up a stream to see, but we are heading east towards Dayton out of Archie, and actually, I think we're pretty close to Dayton. We're just trying to make it home, but I would give my opinion of an update for the area for the rest of the night. But I'm pretty sure Jim's probably already done that. But kind of what I told people earlier is, as the night goes, the energy's going to kind of go down. It's still pretty primed outside right now. It's roughly 80 degrees with right around 70-degree dew point. So there's still a lot of energy out there. But had somebody ask about down by Montrose. Honestly, to me, I'm going to go home. I'm going to go to bed and just know that it could be loud. But the tornado threat is really diminishing as the night goes. So that's kind of where we're at. But hopefully that answers any questions that Jim has us on. And actually, I thought Jim muted us when he put us on. It must be different tonight, because he never knows what we're talking about.
Was that Derek that hopped on the radio?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, I'm not sure what he's watching in the background either. It sounded like he was QVC shopping or something.
It sounded soothing though.
Yeah. It's soothing.
It's like you fall asleep with the TV and then you wake up and it's 3 a.m. and just infomercials.
Yep.
Just kind of puts you right back to sleep.
Uh-huh. Man, it hasn't rained here yet, has it?
Nope.
I may be able to make it all the way back home before it rains on me.
We've had a lightning show the whole way
Yeah,
up.
and a good lightning show.
Yeah.
I am ready to go to sleep, though.
Yeah.
It'll be 3 o'clock. especially after I get home, just kind of relax. Like, I want to sit in the chair and watch TV, really kind of calm down. Not drinking a cup of coffee right now.
Oh, I'm gonna finish this monster.
I'm gonna finish this monster.
It's such a gnarly curve that they put in here.
All right, we are off of Jim's stream now.
Nice.
He texts me, "Sound on, baby." Alrighty, guys. Well, we are getting pretty close to Garden City area. The update I gave just a few minutes ago is still going to be about the same. Just, I would expect maybe a few more severe thunderstorm warnings to come out. Primary threat's going to be larger hail, a wind threat. Obviously, heavy rains if you get underneath these training cells that are going over the same areas. You can get some flash flooding pretty quickly in those. Been quite a bit of rainfall we had last night, so the ground's pretty saturated. So if you're out and about, watch for flooding issues. But other than that, there's really not much of a tornado threat left. It's still there, but it's been low pretty much all day, so it's even lower now than it was 3 hours ago. So, but other than that, I'll stay on for about another 2 minutes and see if there's any questions in chat. If not, we're going to go ahead and end this for the night. Usually the chat comes up within a few seconds after they post it. I think. I think, man. I think.
That's so good.
But I do want to thank everybody that's been in here. Some of you have been in here for quite a while. Caitlin was one of the first ones to message. I think she was the first one to send a message on chat, and looks like she's probably going to be the last one. So she's been here for quite a while. I think we started streaming right around 5:30. No, it was probably 6:30-ish. I think. No, when did we start? This round's about 7:45 because we're talking about it getting late. But yeah, we don't want to start the stream at dark kind of deal since we're on the road. But anyway, we do appreciate everybody that's been in here. Everybody that also liked, followed the page, went over to our YouTube page, subscribed. If you're still here, make sure to hit that bell icon on the YouTube side, and that'll give you notifications when we go live, and all of that. So we are having some issues with Facebook still. I tried to upload a video from when we were outside the car earlier, and it said it was too large of a file. It was like 3 seconds long, so I'm not totally sure what that was about. But Facebook's giving us issues, so we're trying to push our YouTube to just more reliable for us so far. So, but other than that, guys, looks to be kind of a loud night the rest of the night. Roughly, I think that was like 3 or 4 in the morning by the time it really made it, kind of on the eastern side of west central Missouri, kind of deal. So, but we're gonna go ahead and end this for tonight, and we'll try to get some of the video and stuff posted, some of the highlights kind of deal. We'll hopefully get that posted this week. But I do have those time lapses coming from our sky cams. Those are pretty cool. They are dark, so it'd be cool if they were during the day, but you still get a lot of lightning strikes in there and be able to see some storm structure and things like that. But we definitely enjoyed tonight. We had a lot of chats. We had a good chase. Team Havoc was out there. That made it fun. Anybody that has sent any donations in, we appreciate it. If you send it to the Venmo, that's my brother's Venmo. He will let me know eventually. But if you did donate, we appreciate it. But we're going to end this because Starlink's going to drop when you get underneath the trees up here. It does every time I drive through here. So